I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land, because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now, we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
The cycle breaks in the name of Jesus. But Jesus fulfilled his mission in 3 years. And the Bible said all things are possible to him that believes. And that with God nothing shall be impossible. And as a believer, it is also said that you can do all things, Mr. President, through Christ who strengthens you. So, Mr. President, within 3 years, make a difference. Impact this well. Change the narrative of Ghana. Let the city thrive under your leadership. Let the city flourish under your leadership. Let things get better and better and better under your leadership like never before. 4 things came to me, and let me state it and we'll close. Number one, it came strong to me that we need to develop strong love for God. Love for God. Number 2, love for country. Number 3, love for people. Number 4, we need a national development plan. We need a national development agenda, a national vision. China has 100 years vision. India, 100 years vision. Dubai, 100 years vision. Ghana, our motherland. Where is our vision? Where is our agenda? All that under the leadership of President John Dramani Mahama, a national agenda and a development plan will be established that compels all stakeholders, irrespective of your tribe, your religion, your background, and your political party, that you are compelled by constitution to follow that agenda, that our money, cocoa, oil, and all that we have, our resources, gold, will be channeled towards one common goal.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyina etie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopon na dum bibia dadin. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire den so apara. Gana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Won din yambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What being,
and the Honorable John Janapon here in Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, After
Papa committee. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
After love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park Komasu be at the year Juba. Oh, dear Nimukai. Now, the boy home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Dr. Edward Omanebuama Akwaba. Doc. Bokode
obi nyame adom
isi ache
emete won kanso ache
yeah fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean ese ko Ekosiisen de iti
that's pa
apart from me on air momento nka but I'm fine check it says what you for you
sure at you for so yeah that's it. Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkabiri no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama won say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina kire say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obeje. Na dachi madusro amabwa ama wa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
More program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
We can talk about your former MP even before 2012. Onokwa not oye opposition MP. I'm comparing the two because this is an opposition MP. I'll compare that to Dr. Kofi Asare, who was also an opposition MP on the ticket of NPP. Osi chip compound ewo kusi okusi bi o toprema obe bi o boadua. Every mechanized borehole bi a be hu Akwatia township was commissioned by Dr. Kofi Asare, and there are several of them. The several other projects are obetimi achievity school dying, any other libraries, any IT IT centers. Oh boy, I cannot sit on this show and mention one. Send this in Ibiso Akwatia constituency obetimi abo one chip compounder and even the current MP here on the body. And it is not to say ebia opposition to me show. yet here na NDC for babe call parliamentary primaries, you know. You who certain MPs from the voter region, listing the number of projects are waiting to carry out as an opposition MP. So being in opposition itself, no, is not an excuse. It's all about the competence of the leader you are putting out there, the capacity of the leader to deliver. And Nipan Netima or Mani constituency say, this is what my people are going through, and I must do a lot to support the people. Eti me too be na ma chase sebi, and yes me person me gunu fi anka make gunu anima say there be, but I'm sticking to the fact as they are. Tina mama on Dr. Kofi Asai record, both of them as opposition MPs, one on the ticket of NPP, one on the ticket of the NDC, and mama Dafia Mekpo, the same person as opposition MP currently, and Niama Onosi when Yefi NPP are buying Nafa compare Yen side. So there's every indication say Yame Adum na Osei for ne and Ntichucha ne Sanya Mani Ninano Etikoda. We are winning solidly. I bet maybe a gap crowd. Constituency. The Hiani say sa and Ntichucha sense of entitlement. In democracy, there's nothing like sense of entitlement. So Philisa constituency be audia. Me sure you so I've spoken for other people. Sometimes beti na constituency chairman be say asume si maning contested. Adaya or say yenimno. Yenimno me was the NPP membership. It's not about who nimno and I say it's about what is on record. How long has he been a member? Has he contributed to the development of the party? Then a Nipana here to support the party. The indicators are there. The constitution provides it. And you say, "Oh, pay Nipana semo, pay Nipana semo." Nipana didn't hold back the bar for years or Bejina. Manikwai.
More voting pattern in the constituency. And the fact say at a point Baba Jamal put up Ekosiisen On Asempa. I think he became MP and then lost, you know. But the last time MPD in Komo, she made a point say Obe improve party the fortunes in the constituency. And she thinks based on that there was a constituency assignment and as a delegate assignment another term. What would you say to that?
Obi asama obi say about Baba Jamal issue what can you say no? You see, any they are giving interesting analysis they don't even have any idea of. From 2000, ABC now can say NPP has never lost elections in the constituency. We lost a parliamentary seat in 2012 after Baba Jamal had contested 4 times. E penny for se Bonsu when him kwa ekone saying. Miensa. Eti papa no wakwa bedu baby no. Mu say kodu baby anko fo benya sympathy. Asempa FA. Ana omo mu ni so mo ko bisa ye ni aba na no MP ni say what was her motivation till decided to be contest election. Or see obe contest election because one of the contestants na oko prime minister bi no. Ono na dream ni say sa nipa no or 2012 no o play prime role bi ama skirt and blouse so 18 MPP lose parliamentary it says nipa na be contesting election ni be there all man in contest no no so be kobi. I am not lying. Ne supporters nya be ja to say okay which on one kasa sa na tie no be ko 4 years pe o ya no because on massa papa no enko sa election ni be. We lost 2012 parliamentary elections because of obvious reasons. Say he was a lord over us and won all elections, and we were seeking to remove him, but we couldn't. We had won him in 2000, we winning in 2000, we winning in 2004, we winning in 2008. At a point, Chairman Rollins squad back with Tiabe catch and said, "Masayana, what I say? It is only paying on his 4th time. No winning by a slim margin. Why do we make it look like no? Now we're struggling.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. And why do we do that? And he went for just 1 term.
He went for just 1 term. He won with a little over 500 votes. In the same election, Yero Akufo-Addo won over 1,500 plus votes. So what are we saying? Ne follow constituency don't sit in your own comfort and say, oh, what is that? To Baba John? No, please let us not do that to ourselves. In the interest of our party, no, and they require election, no, and yet the same Baba Jaman, so you don't make him your focus. And don't mean for Baba Jaman to simply so now every time we interest and say wait to Baba Jaman. What you are going to face now is different. election be a different. Nipa original CC and different. Or any unique features and or any weakness. So what I say, have we done analysis of the personal NDC for presenting or no? So let us stop this hasty generalization, you know. Na yenyanum biki kambo kanesan Debbie. And okay, the man you just interviewed, no, made a unique point. Say, look, now winning by whatever margin of votes now. It doesn't matter if you are not serving the social good. So what I say, now say you can't in Sembisia. What do we make of Laura? We want it for the first time. And it's such a person because here this city you understand? We have never won election. He won for the first time after a great struggle. So why do we turn and make big case out of this? Elections look from 2000 BC now, we've always won about 50%, especially presidential. You understand? 2000 was 49%, 2004 it was 55%, and it kept within 55, 54, 55.
Asempa FM.
What is so analyzing the unique strength of the current MP Nikwa. Metima Kacha was in the midst of 2016 now. Then from a Kessie wind of change, Kessie Bono. On no one Kasaniko, we lost to the NDC. Yeah, we lost. When the wind of change was that great and was hitting. You winning to the extent saying we won by single numbers. So we lost. So you don't sit down and do that. And a nipa baku for BNU where we near Bada. Election a team and a winning election. So what I say. You don't come and sit and say oh, and assume a win a team and a winning election. Because can nipa election na kono obi no aduane e de support here. Obi ko efiefim wo ba ye hono man kofo de Ekosiisen On Asempa FM ko twen kofo mo mbeto aba. Enti sa afo no o man play role bia. Say ojina ye nyina ye name as a minister enti say akoba ne say sa sika bi say no ya fa finifia na ese fata say ebia omoka kosi say ebia mpo no e ya ban sika sa perception ne wo honom nanso ayahwe ye keke ne be kosi say ye be ye mpensen mu na ya hwehwe nsem no ne ye hu sampa sika na say niama omofa fi honom po no e ya ban dia no e wo say ye hwe ye kase mu yi because no kwa make ne say me kwa no efa bi ni nsem no ne mate ne say anase from rate no de eche ne say sika ya to din ya kan bebre ne kwa no ebi ye agudie ne ebi ye ne niama ne japade ana ya keka bom ana sika na kwa kodu sam pempen so no na so isan say ne ote ya anti ni ye nti no eno nse ya kan nyina fa $1 million and €300,000 ne ade ne kan but whatever be the case no baby bia waye boni bia no meme yaw ene LPP amanyoko no nyade a obi be susu se yen hye na na se yen nyini mfisa we asem ni mu enti no nia esese bambofo hwehwe mu ana womo a omo wa dance ana se state institutions a omo hwe emra I was ansem we nyina ho no I mean they at liberty to go on and to make sure say omo hwehwe nsem no na ye de yi atu yi me de enti America na so tutu man America ekoka say bia scan your mind sika na wiechie na dance bia ni wa eche say scan your mind sika na sebi no wogu bia ni animu ase ense say ogunu because utie story ne kwa yesi onini kun esika sebi ye amanyofo yi ebia nei mimija me ya amanyosem so obi ni mere obi ni madwuma mere so ata bi tun ba kwa say ebia na ogina mapon bia kwa sen me so ati ase nti woni baby a nikun ejina se nikun ye business person se nikun ye de whatever nikun ye into no ye nyina ye ni nti me de ahwe ye keke na America ba ne America kosi ni se baby a anamotuo bi a wetu si ehwehwe mu se bia anamotuo bi wa efumra se bia aban sika na ode ne nsa bom akoto na maid no afa e de akoye bibia eno na tomra esese mra ni di sana esitie ana ebinum so ka se o enke koba ni say necessary or resign ampa eno so ye one of the ethical issues are obi betimi raise it's up to her to look at her integrity or so hwe de ode na brabo aye baby wa bo abrabo na bedu ene mmea enamon to eda nanim no no asese no hu sampa ebia efin bi egu me ho nti na wo se metwe me ho tena ase na ebia mema bambofo kwan no mo hwehwe nsem no hu sampa me de me sabo aban sikemu anasa me fa me sabo aban sikem but beyond that ebi me de me hu ni say the whole asemaye kan nyina no sana mini kan say eyenim guase ma aban ne de I just on the Wabua many kum for the down. Now dream money there, scanning ya buying sika, now dream money there, ordinance aquaco boom, and our dear butter NPP amanu kono. But I don't think say I was say any money we are to 2 salmon per americano near Cheche at the Coswano. Sana no I can a BSC pain. Sana oh better some idea okay. How was it handled? Oh no no. You can.
What did you say there?
Yeah, but it's not about what I said. It's about what the law says.
That you were a toddler.
Yeah. Don't worry. Etiyura Mahama Yariga, couldn't he have exercised that as a lawyer? Send on man can say Harvard trained lawyer and continue in court. No one can say on this a shena court in the edition in Tumiti or court Supreme Court. Says the Senate says here or court Supreme Court seeking for interpretation into or Supreme Court for Ncheche Muna. Court in the best day execution. Or best day normal court Amako Shusha Ncheche Muno. Says Supreme Court Cheche Muya, then the court will continue with the matter. What happened to that? Na so no te parliament no di to me no kasa si ne boso men ko mi ye say so fe dey friend no ko say emra o na lawyer ni a on pese obedi mra so wunti wan kasa we si ebu o man we mu ana na bi asem we ankasa ye kana ye nuanom edidi agro ana say omo fa ne tra omo ka ne ti say ase ye wura mama ye ga ase obi tata na na so mo it's so funny obi a wuni mra. Yes, our born someone is a Harvard trained lawyer. You are telling us, say, the responsibilities of your agent comes back to you as a principal. Hey, sometimes you know, shada no person mutu futuegu or manfueni na say sebi no omufi say yina yeda otra che say yentishi ya say it won't even the principal agency relationship no asia na say the law is very clear on who is a citizen and I said your Ghana now as to documentation and as a legal valid document determines say when a Ghana ni kon this year I bet me court register and so on and non as say no we are fumbling or trying to find some difficulty around it now. And easy is trying to find a genuine way. I bet me this year kon be register. There who say mini chief buying yet yeah this kon ye din ko register and so a sefata say ye to abase Ghana ni. Enti na watch say aside Ghana ID card no any passport no so there should be guarantors. Genuine NDC for say there be omo ntiase. Na me bisa say nkomo twetwe omo twetwe ni nyina no. Hefa na NDC ni bi anase wo mo a wo see one gisa process na anase requirement ni tum no. Wo mo di adwintre bi aba say e kwan we ni ye befa so e benya Ghana for ade shikonko ama mako register so because that is the question that must be answered at this moment. Esa say me no mienu nyina ni say most of our institutions that provide such documents and can birth certificate then you know him say omo nye Ghana for kwa timinya akwenya etimi ascertain such document and the legal question answer the biggest issue for the political establishment and answer political space to determine is rightfully to determine say why now ye Ghana near or sefata say or register that is the question now so ye nyanu NDC for man pamrika omututu ni say isi 4% mu chese ni pe bi mu nye Ghana ni based on what and on engineer so any saying easy for some person who determine your Ghana any that is not the question but the question is say and I'm on to obey na ye betu and on na me hwehwe say aside a yampia to oni atem di any ye beku we ye be yi we fi power ye be yi we fi in office when we come into power ye NDC for the ye be manage EC office they should go beyond the rhetoric and tell us say this is our suggestion this is a potent suggestion so him say ye kan nyina no the requirement for people to register is by law. It's na ECDCI Accord Parliament. And according to jurisprudence, the law is what the lawmaker says it is. And I guess and it says well legal jurisprudence easy for the CI Accord to Parliament. I'm a parliament I approve it. So what I say. And that is the law. And that is the law that is in place. And it's unless the Supreme Court is able to decide otherwise.
I'm a fan on the day of the election in Yamadima, a course on Yadeno. Rabbi Vista, the son said, Now we share Juma Maye, a name in Kitam, any delegates, no walk, any Anamontua, Metua, any message I made in Nama. Nami the Nami FM. I got me, Quebec, but Uncle Pony in India, Yamanema, and I said, we said, the Shani said, it's in Nana, Wadum, not all the 4 votes every year. after that the mayor
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
No college election now. E do be a college one election you become one na ma college for become one na minya by so they lead by 5 votes. Na ye keka boom sa ko do we na me am say abi e talk sa say nya abi na me dey me hwe and can be that competitive. Now me share Juma my year and the response of the people and the intelligence work my year will share. Now me say Juma need a sheep. But yeah, college no na me say hey, that's your delegate no and yeah cliche keke. Yeah, say obi it goes beyond cliche. But at the end of the day, you know, not just say I mean I yeah, ama me taso I kesiye. Aman kunimdi idea now be no college no na me dey na bonche in fact me call police center me ko jina ono ana bi ka chemte me ko jina bonche na o jina bi kwa no if I me ka say me ne constituency executive ana say ko phobia se de na o me di juma boni bi jina bonche me jina ho abraye kan kwa tese afi na county answer se oni enya go say kan chen ye na ba mi jina ni eja in the interest of the party, attend the
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
This is 4 years, the BIV. Some years, the BIV, you know, all other states are going in to do their best already. And Timon, I see for the friends and agents to buy inside for the times. I'm the two men in National Actually, when you know, to be some media, 4 days, I wasn't expecting it, but when it
wow. After declaration, no. Incumbent I must say Timmy Afrel.
Baby, Timmy Frem and also be another and young one. Only say in every competitive race, Biano, Anya, and you know, not Ubiko Abre.
Yeah.
Now Ubiko so brain so be except for that Overman and Ray. Na odiane siniko no amaniko newu etimede mechiasie e party semi a me na kan report ati bia ni mu a e bi ko anka miko na ebetimi abre asen ne bi etimi ni aba na se niko abre but me sure at a matter of time no she will be okay because you take for the time kills wounds and with time no me sure say niko no ebewu na obe chine ho ama ye nyina ya twetwe nkomo ahwe sana ebetimi e de aboa party
Ernest Kumi. Sakwa ba ne sen.
Ya me de obi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adom. De nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de. Na nyame na wose yeda nase. Na yeda gana fo nyina ase. Na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni abrenya omhye yenkran. Ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no. Yenda omo nyina ase. Nti mefa akonye so achi amenyanu etia ifi akwetia ne ne mpate mu nyina akwetia constituency ya chiaom nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship. And I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Oman Boajo, Manam Pedu. Ekosiisen Mrena Sayasubio, Yatna say it's on a rather terrible note. Terrible. Ain't it very unusual for us to start the show with a song like this, but it's a really terrible news. The Member of Parliament for Akwetia constituency, our very own friend of this show, Ernest Kumi, and my personal friend, law school mate, is no more. Terrible news on a personal level. And for us here on Ekosiisen, it's I mean, I can't believe it. But I see Oman Boajo. We wish the family our sincerest condolences. And Asempa Papa. And we dedicate today's show to the memory of our dear brother, our friend, our Member of Parliament, Ernest Kumi. And we'll get to tell you more about him on the show and area. And baby, I wouldn't be out here, you know. And will be very emotional throughout the show, and it's for obvious reasons, because say the Yabo voices be Brina Amamono. Ernest Kumi is a friend of this show, a regular feature on our show, representing his party, the New Patriotic Party. And I remember so well that fateful day Oba office her for the first time. Erebetu Yenim said he intends running for Member of Parliament. Now he would also want to join the party communications team. Now Obepese Obe feature on Ekosiisen, you know, a brand. And to make us here, then start or Kukrantume so for some time. Saturday and up a program, you know, and afe starting on Ekosiisen, and then the rest they say is history. He became a household name, and a honey a launchy dinya kwetia star boy a day a man. It's really sad, really sad. Our brother and friend. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. On behalf of the production team, let me say a big good afternoon to you and welcome you to our Monday edition. What a way to start a new week, Charlie. Hey! Mamina yen sponsors Nase Thontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank, Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Life. Ain't your banny say ane akai the trokronkron ekase nyame mayen omayen hu ye nakan na yenyanyansa koma. It's very important. Very important. I mean, if you are close to Ernest Kumi, this would come as a real shock to you, a real shock. And I am personally shattered because we had a very good personal relationship. Remember me nuanomi akwaba na afei de yenim efa yenuano ho na mfofo bi a mea meka ho ye ne won ebididi nkomo na afei yahwe some of the people he is very close to ye ne won ebekasa. But the people of Akwetia constituency yemamu nyina yakọ. This is terrible. Really terrible. Akwesinsia wa ha abna poku ahwene enso ewo ha. Remember on Akwaba utie na wa adwentra. We are streaming this show live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber, you can post your message there, your message of condolence. Na fe yebe kan tribute bi awo yebe kan ede amam. We are dedicating our show to the memory of the late Member of Parliament Ernest Kumi for the Akwetia constituency. Young man with a very young family, beautiful wife, very beautiful children. It's It's really terrible. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I mean, the other shock, and it's last Friday, Ernest Eba Bedroom Jumedie so ewo Adum TV so na coincidentally akwesinsia enana hosti impensem last Friday akwesi ewo ha akwesi akwaba net sen
ahobi nyame adom se wona esu no
yes
wona wo momunsu wona esre no wona wansre ye ojidi wapa
yeah
sinyame no de ye che ye fincha do benya na task force so nim de ntia also be face abre enye ne ye penini but hint me question nyame ya hoto so ne arishi mu nyina se onko so nchechire busunya hwe oyere mba no shebidwafo ne party free mu ne namfofo na busunya ne maame ne papa ne nnuanom eme hu nyina ahye me hu nyina yakọ ya se obi abalesa
yes
asana make say
it's sad. And you said, I mean, last Friday he was on Bedroom on Adum TV, and the last ever media appearance na on Adum TV. Analysis obey and the NTB. We had the very last media appearance. Take a listen.
What is wrong? Why are we conceding to this? My NBC necessarily win everything. Okay, me can people for bet here. Sana 92 or 90 we say yenja ni na mo no fire. Ebi yenya ya kan ya free parliament no mo fire. Because that is what is implies.
Say MPs nyanso free parliament.
And ya kai hwe ne omo de FM. Hwe okwa me makwa ba bedu ebi amabedu. Look at what they are taking this woman through. Sabi boycott quite better because with the seat am we winning nyina. Any dem mu ye. Is it
because is it because some numbers were formuntina you are calling for this?
No, it's not about the numbers. The numbers, look at what we are doing there. We've shown efficiency. You see, politics, a lot of people say it's about numbers, but it's not just about numbers, it's about quality numbers. So if you look at numbers now, effectiveness, what is the result of that? But what I'm saying is, when you see it, even the one that is obviously in the glaring public, say, Nipane Winikano, Shakwan Amode Nipan, any to trust him, where some fast one say. It is Abia, Ningina Mopa, Yenja Ninama, when I was a Munkwamia, Ebeya. Don't we always criticize winner take all in this country? It is the Nipana Kwan wedding Kunimno. Why do you subject the person to such terror and such punishment? What is wrong? Why are we conceding to this? My NBC necessarily win everything. Okay, can people for bet here? Sana 92 or 90 we say yenja ni na mo no fire. Ebi yenya ya kan ya free parliament no mo fire. Because that is what is implies.
Say MPs nyanso free parliament.
And ya kai hwe ne omo de FM. Hwe okwa me makwa ba bedu ebi amabedu. Look at what they are taking this woman through. Sabi boycott quite better because with the seat am we winning nyina. Any dem mu ye. Is it
because is it because some numbers were formuntina you are calling for this?
No, it's not about the numbers. The numbers, look at what we are doing there. We've shown efficiency. You see, politics, a lot of people say it's about numbers, but it's not just about numbers, it's about quality numbers. So if you look at numbers now, effectiveness, what is the result of that? But what I'm saying is, when you see it, even the one that is obviously in the glaring public, say, Nipane Winikano, Shakwan Amode fan, Nipane, any to trust him, where some fast one is saying. It is Abia, Ningina Mopa, Yenja Ninama, when I was a Munkwamia, Ebeya. Don't we always criticize winner take all in this country? It is the Nipana Kwan wedding Kunimno. Why do you subject the person to such terror and such punishment?
Asempa FM.
Into the voice of Ernest Kumi, the last time Oba Bedroom so Doom TV, that was just Friday Abesing Ekoi and Memin Dano or no any some colleague MPs Ekokopi mu ewo takrade internet was so mukoko diju maybe we Efia constituency Ekoboa or colleague member of parliament for Efia constituency enre numre ena omoba ebabedu enkran ena anopei DC you know yete se esi enti mene ne driver edi nkomo ema o confirm say enro nwumre be 7 PM no babedu nkran no driver ne ko fie ti anopei ono driver ne kwade yote ne say ne boss nyame atonsa ede afreno. It's a sad moment, and the last time mene Ernest Kumi too kwa ye call oda the Bengazi mami sa video no ye call oda echo ye director of the Ghana School of Law and Court of Appeal Justice His Lordship Yao Opong Berima Okodie Yao Opong enti ne maame yi ene ye call oda enti mene no ne kokopie mu ewo eyi no ase na sa group CB anti video no enie ena na omo etonyum enti Ernest Kumi de shebatakari ete hono ena mete ne nchen et and me kai se ye ko achim wanchi eye ne krom ebe oda eho ne kokodidi ye wia na ne sign back to oda enti this really comes to me as a personal loss. Terrible news. Inti yamone ebusuyan especially in the year ene ma yako na wofo be last year or two and ne papa enso enya ne nyame fra ye ko ayi e wa chem wanchi ne papa no ye former DCE inti ye ko ayi e wa chem wanchi ena enei nyame atonsa e dia frɛ ono enso. It's not good. It's not good at all. Arne akwaba net saying
obi yenia na obi be kase anopa wie because so say it was before midday ene ye woni nsum me say mani boss na at once na metie me ya because so say o kan achim winchi no me anso ofi winchi anache say achim osrase achiase hanti no the same route na from oda nti oyobi ameka say oye nuabema Easter nimu kra na opoko ahwene foundation so media yare sabia ho ne makọ akwasi hu e wokọ me de to Ernest nim he supported me so well. Emma just say ye kasa last Friday you so me ba ye show just so Adom FM inti asan be so o Adom to wi a na time on call ya obe pass through say port 10 na bedwom pon 920 inti eja ye ho no ma na ebremom na ye phone call se ebremom ti no ye ntumi ahosti no na no kre ne nyame anim say very young obi 40 years 40 years no kra this year na Ernest ebenya 40 years na yenim the struggles we go through before becoming the MP ewo Akwatia constituency to beka so you be no you very determined or you be na onna na near brace and constituency at the pebia was a MP epreba I am a bit shaky but mon fancha me try said the beya ye wo hay no me break it down but obi me kasa doing get it to me na me boy it is so painful say obi a Friday ya yene no wo ye ha wo yene no wo multimedia ha feeda kofi no ni ade just say wo last election the outcome na yesia na ina ye bo ho nkomo and he's that personality onye gidigidi very calm acheche ni nkomo aye bo ye nyina ye si nyina ntum say oda fomboko na che say nanu feeda no comedian ho bet ebe chire yen say oko na no fieda na oni ebedin kra e wo multimedia ha sei especially Adom brands ye ne di adwuma dwa so Ekosiisen bedwam ye adwuma di ahodo ni nyina It's just on the bedin cra.
Matisi Yenya, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Ora Jeff Konedu, Homanosoma, Menenin Kasamra, Ora Jeff Konedu, Aquabe Ekosiise Suni.
Major so many of them.
Na apomu ye de.
Apomu bi onyame adaroma. Yeah. Nah.
Major say as a party in the Eastern region, this is a big law, said the mama.
There will be this is too much to bear. And according to me, an opinion, Asempa. Na I feel quite na me can. Na busia for ne constituency for ne fear kwetia. Na nyina ya ko hospital ho ne akoshe. Na said the tie no ne ntitie ne de. Yini ano on kan ya hu bi. Asempa siapa.
The last time when he born a swear that bay.
Oh, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I'm a tiny me MP Snekasa. Branty Mono, the wooden day, the behind says, oh, yare.
Oh.
Asempa FM.
It's bad. This is really bad. This is really
bad. I made the Obi now tree mu say enya de pakra emame. Enche bia na me constituency chairman for Mpraiso.
Oh, okay.
Ono so dane to ho.
Oh.
Ono free mu ai enra fra na me na busuafo hia ya. Ya dwendwen. Ade chi ndan no pay susu a. Ya san ba be bomu ni. Pese me na ho kwa me nye ni papra.
Chairman, where there, I mean, yen shada and kasa, baby, near see how you are feeling there. In himself, the Cassian Atomoni as a party in the Eastern region. You be good and for wedding. Come about for you working with him closely, and they are there. No, your Casa can be Ernest. I'll come here then. I'll be can.
Ernest, you be a very sober, calm. I'm telling you something. Say Ernest bube fupa there. It takes a lot. Me kai me ni jina coalition center. Ewo police depot ho Tesano. Na o hwe nema eba na branti FM. Na otumu kipu ne ho kam. Edru medu o hokra na me kra na me buafu na me kuna onu mo aba na opa chama ho de twen chama chai. Na abranti ya famusa o ya mu fini election mu. Branti na bread.
Oh,
I tell you, what bread.
Oh.
Or be a say Ernest Pen once a more.
Oh,
who said the Ocasa Boko, no son, and any in that year. Already.
Mate Chairman.
You just have to accept it this way.
Asempa FM.
Chairman, Mate, Edasi, baby, near everybody didn't come up you. Chairman Jeff Konedu, and you're turning Kano. This is crazy. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. If you know the struggles of it, because now Ernest there in corporate life, and if more no na oye adwuma wo ATC in the ATC I think American said tower company needs your friend is saying must, yes, and he was a manager at Ghana and he doing very, very well, you know. And Oye Nadwin said he would want to go to Parliament. Now or combine the two, the constituency Juma plus the corporate work. I will say to Kwine or South Africa training or Kenya training because na company used to know training, you know, other or more other branches, South Africa in particular and Kenya and not Ekoho. doing very, very well, until to decide this of parliament. And we all know the story. The first attempt, Neoma and Shada into me and Kui. 2020,
you know.
Yes.
Only I must say.
Intina or primaries, New Year and Sana, the main elections, and so Neoma and Kui. And let me speak to the chief whip, minority chief whip, and also your MP in the Eastern region, Honorable Ano Dompre. Honorable Akwa Banapom to say.
Yeah, mini aboko more official.
Yeah. Terrible news. This was not what we were expecting, but as whip, no. The last time, Ernest here, that being.
The crime. I mean, chair, but here for chair management, it's a very difficult situation for us. Very, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, water. And I mean, it was full of life. And usual on many the war, cheap. Now, blue at the entire boom near him. So he was lively, very usual of him. BBN one issue said so yeah, water. And the last time I'm in the engaged here.
And so the work, I mean, BBN who are giving out, say, or baby nyan yame fre any menime here. It's unfortunate, said the SC, but having worked with him for at least Ora Parliament, best 6 months, and again, also MP from your region, Eastern region, in the caucus, no, my Juma, in the general minority caucus, and so on, in Juma, and then I will kaifan honorable.
So we are 73, we are the entire caucus, we have a caucus meeting and Penny Beshe. Everybody was down. Obiamuto. It's difficult. In fact, the deputy leader crack also addressed the meeting. He couldn't speak. She couldn't speak. And Asempa Kuma. Now, Ernest, minimum kakra. Because of the youth organizer our Eastern region, and then Juma party, Juma election, and Ekosiise the year member of parliament. Now, similarly, no, not many the world same issues. All court, not many court. To the Bia, me name Samina mission in crime or no nation in crime. The shower tunnel more no shame crime. Namisumi. Mission in crime. Apparently, come here swearing in Ubekai Krana. Na Ekobata Yamanimpo and Bachimbaho Mano to be sworn in office. Do baby no crop so jay or the sanity quadro penny baby atna. And I had to encourage him, said baby. Won't be jay baby, I agree. I did not want to be named Hanon the court case. Abibia winning and a bishop no or we win the election. I don't know how the baby far baby. See, Yamidi and one for fee the Supreme Court ruling Ubekaya court case a bar Kufodia. Then we had to go to Supreme Court. Now Supreme Court ruling and it's 2 hours baby actually. Senior Jesus said you see the algebra BBI okay, but said the minimalness no busamia or you be out pejuma. Abribia so in so law school abribia treasures bia no aba. Oh, chief whip me pacho. This week the end say we me kwa treasures to and it's called Bejuman tem the bia is on his seat. The last time or your statement be me share statement first time will be about very rich statement or Troy or Kasakama is good or Juma. It's a very I just so able to because ocean is the details crimes December in Dobenya 41 years. He was born 5th December 1984. In India we are very devastated. Especially the entire caucus in Biamuto. That will be a name Danyanko Pombe Freno. But this one following all that he has gone through, we thought that at least the headache was clear. I could about 70 10. And I wish to about the boom. Me power feed the case so the yakos some way through the money yere the busia. I could see a phone not that. Rather could see ideas our constituency and I mean you organize a mitaye juma hopa. Me mom not that the entire party leadership, the entire caucus. Been difficult. City brand new tea by BC and Obi. 8 parliament, I know they call for be to talk to toy. But this one, this is a heaty it's a difficult time. Very, very difficult.
Obo ma men nase we yen shadan say wo mrebebra reho wo minti ye bedas ye hu se video ayen sa ka se na konwa e wo parliament no mo de red your friend is saying and Toma red Eddie afa akonwa ne ho to signify say indeed you've lost him obetima confirm say ade amo na mo share da ye
yes me ana me catch me deputy Yura Habib so on your side
Into more emotion on YouTube, no, Oba Obehu, Ernest Kumi akonwa in Parliament, any other red. No, I find if there were any doubts in your mind as to the veracity and the authenticity of the story, now you have your confirmation there. In the House of Parliament, Nakonwa no any day, and you are red a day afaho. Terrible story. I still have that funny feeling. Say a call will come through. Say, oh, the tea and cry, now, or that's what I say. I have that funny feeling. But of course, I mean that's life. Sometimes it be a say in a tells and I am not adding to even accept. But honorable, that's a papa. You best have a bidding comobile. Right? Yeah, that's a pa. I mean, sure. That's the Minority Chief Whip, Frank Anodon Pre, MP in Sawema Dwejere constituency. Into Uba, your YouTube live streaming, I will be home. And the Honorable Habib Nade, and you're red, Efa Ernest Kumi akonwa. Into America, and then Seven Eba. Into Abna Ene Akwesi Ewaha. We all saw struggler Ernest Efe, my first attempt. We need primaries, very tight primaries with Amase. I think what they bear 4 votes, and or the we need primaries, no. And of course, main elections and Nyoma Anko Yamfa Amano. But in all my conversations, I remember say now you throw exams part 1. Unse Ernest was my senior law school. But as fate had it, no, Obaba be me mate in the law school. And now you throw part 1 exams, no. Meaning na ne koji the same apartment Westlands and ye womb. And then a 3-bedroom apartment you die back me back me na ye mate back on so another room kojo akofo. Enti we used to talk deep conversations by plans on after law school nyoma ye be even say ye be start a law firm. I mean we had very, very deep conversations. Enti it's really sad. And I mean him say he wanted to go again for the MPC just to prove a point to party for say yes. Obaba a candidate na seat na ewo party nsem. And I will lose here. And there was that responsibility on him. So I could just seat no.
Ema party.
Edema party. And that's the main reason into your science so echo bio. Nyame adom utimi eje. And unfortunately, court and seminary society and almost every day I'm in the back because I did not sometimes people say, Ernest, parliament it was the first time MPC be brave kasa more kasa
very active.
Debia obi court asemno. Just anytime you speak with him, court asemno. And especially when your friend is a contempt ne be was a contempt ne dear emuedu
sure
into a bear mono na afi no waye very, very disturbed. In the court, only didn't come be a court assembly. In Yamia Duma is free honor. Now it was a call parliament for front or my media discussion. In the free honor, and I just said now he's stepping out. And dear it's bad. I mean 40 years.
Nyame mobo obi nyame mobo na me de meka ene se ne yire ene enkwada no ya mom yakọ kese pa enye easy o otu kwan aba enra
otu kwan enra 7 p.m. no bedu Accra
chese me dwi ho a me ti ase na
okota kwade nti omukọ Efia constituency adena omukọ league MP no we Efia no na o ye event bi ana wo se MP nti MP se bebre na koye ena enru anwumre ono ba bedu enkran ena anopai ya ration to Leicester the ete ya na se wo just like that
eno anu no asan
chala
obade fane currency obade fane currency
David any accident no page our microphone na page our microphone more share your YouTube we be hu ne few contributions on the floor of parliament baako video and a chego no well born the double breasted suit this day near the day schools be free equity constituency eba besra no parliament emma or the students ne quarter that day na or share sa radio we and send me all the pictures on the students no and ade it's terrible, it's really terrible. Ernest Kumi Charlie they won him the SIA it was not make us in the law school no or baby me mate in the meaning the trial part 1 exams and I never see a trial part 2 exams but na busy elections near the identity onya kwan krant me my lecture because in American he really wanted to win the seat back onya kwan my lectures enti ama exams no part 2 exams no man shada anko yama no enti nansenya last week ya no chro part 2 exams ni wie yo last week
results okra you
results my enti nanka ye train say October na ya calling to the bar last week ya no mu wie last week ya eno mu wie part 2 exams ko share game per sua dia sa actual exams 4 papers na wie this week say because as part of it you will moot in the no be court in the court setting judge to ho na we akasa na ye ba akemo in the moot near this week in no officially the require na no pay na or prepare akọ but na omo de akọ Friday yanka Friday or ko any moot
Hey, Asemu.
Kwasi siana ene no Friday dey no.
Na abotote hey.
Who say Ernest dey no obi ababoto because obi a wo personal relation. Obi a wo relationship bia oni obi a. Me kwasi say who say edu ba bi na Fridays or no kwakubu ahin.
Sure.
And then team neba no mo ye obi a first no MPP
or no kwakubu ahe na sometimes Reverend Charles Owusu
okay bibi wo kwasinsian interview on ne ya na nkwa no kan
Belgium
okay bibi say
ekuya me pacho ne colleague MP a omo call ne constituency weekend yi say na make efia ewo second day takrade e efia MP no aba homa no so honorable lawyer Buama Nyako honorable Akwaba na appoint then yes idi ofi takrade ene da
odika na mincha etifu na mefa yako kesi so me fema the brother Kasaka spend 16 asam no sell abin jimbi Sunday Friday then I obeka me so water crack and I've been with the whole of Friday the whole of Saturday and yesterday morning up to 11 o'clock I offer me fear but the call akwetia onye obi ana oya mam in fact ye kwe people ye ne party phone bi ye bi nkobo ye call miss TTU Saturday amen no na honorable Asafuechi na honorable of Jampa Apache Deja West with honorable
Kobi or said Kumi here you know the airport program no such
Asempa FM.
Ye poli ye coffee or corner hotel condemn or sorry of reps. No said I copy the band or code D. Bibia Boko then I jan the quam of the Quakutia. It's a dream and armaments and the mentality. For being cancer, I'm not young. Can't be true.
Oh, God. This is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really bad. I know how I feel. Because I know you were very close. And Ade, that's a terrible blow. Terrible blow. And Yako, meaning they obodu Accra, no. Antonin Kabir and that way, right? Oh, okay.
Because all Queen, I mean, no one casa. Nothing with that BPI because one best year. To work with Dream and in there will do it. Plan in Pono, and there and no pay, or said that or call a moot.
Yes.
For law school, kind of moot.
Yes.
So that is what I'm waiting for you to finish and call me and tell me the way it's area in a parliament area and agree. So I don't know between this morning and this 12 noon what could have happened. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Honorable, my endase there. I got the courage. Then put too many and akasa. BBN ya besani yedin komobio. Aye. Yako bio. Aye. Yako. This is really sad. I mean, yes, nipa bebrena ewu amanfo di yao any ade, but I think this will go down as one of the
yeah.
Most painful.
One of the
because he was
most
so
painful.
young.
This is very painful.
Obi a obran ne dru baby a asa fei nanka. Da parliament or moye inauguration no this parliament
yes.
Na me wo house on mo na nipa no wo studio no bisa me say wo hu akwatia MP no because that time no nana you say enwo so wo house on mo because of ntawantawa na ewo ni seat no ho eti me ma ohini begina ho na me friend no ti me friend not ho no me ka che say Ernest osi o metna me wo ha ni ebesi bia na o face it abatwo na chi ni esi ye court ni ebe ni nyina no why ready say baby a medru no me wo gidie sa me rene ye eti e kokko to kura akua me rene enti me ni eba ye no onim madodo a odidi nkunim o constituency wo no mo kwan ofa so di achie ye to aba no fia wo wrewura ye adwuma wo ye nyina no say kasa obi ye adwuma e wo constituency ana say nipa bi ye dedicated e wo ne wo ye mu a wo say no ka bibi wo kwasi show no so say and nyase be a parliament no be sis keke but quality people and he's one person and MPP for enya backbenchers no MPP for enya backbenchers be a even though so mo number ni sha no so for be to say bafo area ono menshia south na kofa so am guy no na wo be fa for krom MP there are some young guys be we chi wo no mo a what you say bibi wo mu a umbetimi and this is one because only chief repacker so say no can bibi say the first statement or here in the house among for your first statement or parliament brofo ni sani omu si kire omu ebi hu wo so sa wo gina nipa mu pa akasa na obi na form but this the guy onimnie oye onimnie ope school ya wo kan senke nya niema no akeka niema aboso nya sa nka nyi kon na name
I mean, Matisse, national organizer of the NPP, Nana B, Ewa Homane, so lawyer Henry Nanabuache, Aquaba, it's saying
Obi, Yame Adaroma, Yadi, and also,
yeah, I understand.
I thought that I pay. Edding, Shania, so concrone say I didn't name the fast Ameno, but Dana, Edding, say, Obi Diso. Obi, I'm telling you, Toda Yakuini pay. I Yakui Mujani Sui. Say, and Simbisi, Epimwa. Nania, concrone canon. So we did ye and so far betting. Say, so a banasa. I mean, some and a dear tray from one. See, Yahui Biano, a Rehobiano, a Yana Rechitreno, a free shopping room, Opinesa Padiana.
This
Kobi, Asemui, you see there now, Udanyamias on. And so, Yame, say, Nanyamias on.
Asempa FM.
Obi, I'm a painer, your National Executive Committee meeting, a share your walk, a year party headquarters. Inti meeting Ekoso. Of course, I say, some near Kahunani, Ablekumanov. Sama Abba. Any Gina, there was a party too. Meeting Ekoswana. Director, Administration and Finance, William Yamwa. A day, and for me, a war, a year, internet is which BM Shimmy. BM Shimmy. Now, Ijina meeting or Hornechi. Tino Quasam say, transfer, I'm a fast one, I mean to know. Transfer, BM Shimmy. Emma, one of me who said, Regional Chairman to appear. So, but I say, and the money I in the show. Beating a woman so. In Tiebe, you know, or the two jam, the my. Now, minority leader, I will hope. Why you see, Pasha? General Secretary. Enemy me no crowd, send a wow with a personal friend and brother. Yama Mema Talata and Etipium. And the former vice president, former presidential candidate, Ira Paumiaso, or meeting us. Because I'm say, na soon and a carrying a war, a demo. Moya Ernest ya Kumi a branches on one na MPP yanyano na okeka na ofama obi je na wokan ya bra onya opepasa opese okasama party ofreme sabre na me national youth organizer ebe pre national organizer na itie ne nkomo bomu na asama recommendation medical care party and say this is one of our rising stars in Sunuma. And about call a breedy kind when in Kunim. The Tossum you mean and not in Kunim. What city at it? If you actually crash a court moons and some at the Bachina and Chibiana in Yanni to the demo. Supreme Court as a mountain. Nanka, you say, when one dao, ma, a fina branty and also no, a barbecue, the bobry. We were here. Sans and some no qua ne bentino. Na untimi kwen kasa yi wa parliament means we be say when ho
oh yeah makano or area
okay tina ma untimi kwen kasa because he is a brilliant intelligent young man o kasa o hene submission ma on say deep tina o wi court nsensemi nya akra na Asempa na ho dia sekaka enti na nyenya ye ni se afi pa na pobeda the pobre edi nutana obi me kan se nse mu nyina mu no edin pa se nyenka bible no ekam wa wi na wi ni pa wode honam nti wa hwa na unni so emfa aseda manyame ne yere inimbra ne kunu abre nsa na kunyin ibidi nsa enu wo wi yukura abra wa bra yasa de court etwintwa na men kene wo bi si de pa na akọka kire opa kuna foje onna nyame asse bi obi si de iko bi si de esu nyame se nyane za si dem pa na ne kitafo a wa kwatia ya kwa no ko ka kire emranti minimum franti bia o mewu ama Ernest akumi si na ko ka tro mo se o mo na nyame ase anipa o hwe o mo ni ndano so no wa free ho so banesa nyame asem kan no o se ye ne sa obi party a hera de
yeah,
the New Patriotic Party I heard about.
Yeah.
And yet the New Patriotic Party or more bang and Ernest Kumi in himself my shot. And I say who not check now so many in the Belgium near war a year conference. Oh not seeing me no Brussels. Men nam Brussels about so. Me on no general secretary na near nam. The career registration boom, the buy a better hotel back on ni na yo better lobby ho meeting come on narrative the challenges are what go through in all of these in the ordeal what go through in all of this na areho okay
Nana, yeah, devastating news Minim how Ufili. I mean, being a young man yourself and the party losing such a young member of parliament, very, very intelligent. I mean, it's terrible. So for those of us here very close to him, this is a really, really bad blow. Medase, BBN never see a side in Komo, be best ever be din Komo. Medase pa Henry Nanabuache and the attaining Kano. And that's the story. And this particular video I had that your live stream, this is your video ana or your campaign. And this is in this constituency, Akwetia constituency. And you could see a Kase Obiwo that determination say idea where I'm dear Simene, so I have to achieve it. It is Ernest Kumi. And I remember, as I said, because the mostly no say yeah obi ebia won shada anti ukrom o won crying but we are just so call ukrom ko contest member of parliament yes ebusu fie ene ade wo ba when you have a place youth no edoso youth no so aspirational sika we be mu nsem ne ade they would want to say okay ni pay obepa MP kwa ni fie we in the constituency
and the bebusa
ombebusa
sure
and so what could krom da achim wenchi a small town but adan e wo kro ni so na kwa it is a kwewu wako kwewu obo anase any of the towns e wo bepo ne so adan na say e ho na former regional chairman Akomin Kisi
right yes, Akomin Kisi
masa efia man na si wa achim wenchi no esen castle
so ho no say galamsey no
ne mine minti
no enti obi eye bibia
eye big enti kroni ye kroketwa But dan wo krenti Ernest and I just saw be connect so no so eboaboa no ho pɛ dan bi esi da e dan ya Ernest
to siesi wo no owie da mu de
dabi
the unfortunate aspect.
Well, inti he is a young man when or the BBC news saw be ya he that because I was close to say on your time my lectures near the say drew exams no who say we was say me committee me over 1 month if you etra Ernest will do it or be piling your money in a go money be 1 month 3 weeks obesia den anadwune nyina onna na me ni stamina ni de adisua de ntimi osua de na me mada de o me no ntimi mpile ne omangu ensua ne bebresa but Ernest will do it
na niema no akeka aboso ye no kra na obi se unyo obi a wo focus a untumi nye
you can't
me kra ni age no kra me nwanwa 40 years untumi nye
yes
and so when niema at the age of 40
yes achieved a lot
what nana nipa nheda nim no me from bed time oyi ni ti mi hu no say na ya de ni start ikukura ntumi Saturday no
to be kind
nti omo a MPP for no say omo a ye politics na nkasa pe keka for no oba no abetena no no onti sa ne submission no wo pair no with obi a oyedede a ompe na MPP for ni bi hu ya yom na omo test and na oye slow but that is so kasa fe de no omo asa de ba say any submission no
submission no
ono sa na otie wo de tie ma no asem America me nye dede sa na ne de no tie na seat constituency wo seat no hu obi ade na si fresh ya wom
tie o say
etu de obi en somewhere wo ho na ebeba
but me kan say ne papa wu ye na ko ayi no one person or G a year ni see the nine so pa this year no wo ho at the time needing the self
bring crying
sure me or my Dominic any other friends I call on the survey
journalist no
Debbie we journalist
yes on the baba survey ye me didi any bibia or G a yen to say on ne papa you know Ernest very very close honorable akwaba na te saying
okay yeah nia e te say ni de ni nia meka yeah
where they are some kese pa na
yeah some kese pa
the last time I who nia na da be
Friday no they said 12 new honum me wana mi hu ni call say me fine bu me ya me serenze or no a small boy
Asempa
me fine am say small boy that say ano so ko jam water crowd ana say me your special aid do to special aid a wo ko be bia no no so wu ni abesin ko jam until shia wo malam junction na mfaka ma bra ni yin su me car ne enko na efia MP ese wo ye program meeting be se wo ko jame and I say okay man sometime kakra na me prepare na membra ni ko shia ne be say 2-3 mu hono ani na ye transfer ye call takrade until Friday ni ye ko dui no MP ni host here fine every year program na say technical university hono now we be die then the Saturday ni so no anopa na MP ni be fa ni say onko janu eyiase to no ko no kwa wan faka otna Dencha West that's there so MP ni kemu no otna ana omukoi ya ni name no bai na osan so rest kakra la uwia na yako program na se wo TPU anwumre no ampa anwumre ni yako program na se na le former regional minister western regional minister and I think honorable Asafo Eje osome frɛ ho ana diaso ane efia MP no ye won ma na there was a plan to say Sunday first vice rather me be worry if you want more, you better kwatia. Into the catchers who Charlie time on 20 years and the chorus said the mayor I'm a pandy bit in your free hand say anthem. And also okay, and you could die. It is Sunday now, Pani, sorry, na chairman back or Western region or so Ernest Asempa to a man wife I had the man yimbi and Sunny Ako. You got to know how bon come around 2:00 near see because you're quack here. And you see. If you bedroom in Iba Johnson, I am a catcher and a Sunni. We see a back year presentation be law school. From a Winnie Bar Junction to Aquatiano, you best spend about 2 hours. If you know, you better pop, maybe I could drop Aquatia 7. Near the free one, 8. Near Baquatia, Asempa back to Accra, Oberbre. Into my many first vice Nenkasa said there's an emergency, you know, member. And also, why be any good. And in fact, or yeah, Mumu almost say, the donation, no. And yet, twice by. It's around 6:30. That was Endrao, Obi, 6:30. And we'll see me, I will see dancing. And I make a fat tax in all the 1 year careful will be car picture. And like I said, 6 months back. And a DC here, with the taxi. And then I make a so maybe if I won't say free. I will 2 in the car. Or any police, and I'm not for a coin and just a far taxi. And I'm a coin. I know I was there. Now I will make an appointment 2 p.m. Very 2. To catch him say 2 on friend me, I'm in friend. And I'm so okay, Martin, no problem. It's around 9:30 a.m. this morning. Me one of me who the wife call. Who's your friend? That's not your friend, the Starboy. If you fire and I'm a Star Girl. And then other need the pass day. And also, you now made the number Leicester into Brasilia. I say NSCR, or say the chief. Normally, because of this, you know, I will be a friend of the chief. Was the chief Brasilia, and I'm a shot at the Obi, and I'm a 2 car. It me drew emergency word on the wife and the wife, mommy, and the doctor in the general. To whom you will be a then Ernest and so that and punish. And I may be news are there then again. And our doctor may be Ebusa and the wife, and they say, obey me, I catch them. And the wife may say, no. And the wife, the doctor, they say, almost the neighbor around 2 a.m. Now, or buy no show chest pins. It's, you know, almost treating Anna, why you okay? Around 81 or more, we need to come off. It's, you know, almost yes, almost specialist. Specialist may buy no better prescribable in Bruno. Almost didn't do any manner on responding to Bruno. I don't know if you have some responder. Most of the son I'm over for my name. Doctor, they say, oh no, that's not the issue. Now, what is the issue? No, see, he has passed on. And I'm saying he has passed on to where? It's at that moment when I'm in the wife spending in and I say, maybe it's that same I'm okay. I was so chief. Me tell me in cases here. And then they say, Nenikum. Around 9:10, Nenikum. And I'm sure when I'm going to talk with my care, when I'm a call about. And also okay or Dakakra. Me buy almost your responsibility to treatment in Tino. Oh, yeah. This one can't be true. Obi, it can't be true. He said, by the crew, the crew. It's true, sir. There's Kumi. And Papa say, Obi. Oh. Obi. Just said, 6:30, then they see me. Was there anything in the Seattle? The Papa say, oh. Obi.
It is a Siano na Matese Omode Neko is a Lashibi funeral home. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, I know correct.
As I know correct, Ernest Kumi.
Obi, maybe they need you. You know what? Young people for 24 hours. Yeah, we say bia okokoma na. Any charges are not say no. That's not the issue. The catch them say the man has moved on. It is not very many million penny. I mean, you're not friend. I mean, this story is it means what is the issue? Timi won papa me friend impotu and you say me yire so ne ma me pe and na de ne kwa match according to Mavis no now we see osua there because and okoye mute court or something
yes.
It around 2 no catch any so me chest and also me enko hospital that was around 1 rather and according to doctors no by 2 no more ho and most you say 8:20 me special aid back could be a friend Isaac that's 8:20 this morning and that's a friend he say uncle can say school one say or you know and they want to make representation that was 8:20 then 10 a.m. also we Kobe assembly new kindness in Jarin Pony who say Ernest Ayare Ernest Ayare one Jarin Pony can say Ernest Ayare and from 2 a.m. we didn't be do hospital 1 2 and no pay 10 a.m. the most Ernest I got too much ow wait impossible Obi said to me Ernest ni papa say Ernest ni papa Ernest back with your mate tino na many beso I don't want to go there what it young guy intelligent guy back with your mate tino from 2020 election be Ernest Bekobia he wins the election or we need election no clear but we need ya at time for the year man the whole FM asa and Ernest I got to watch no Money city no money asa such a good guy saying me and I will see grandpa no or you scam I mean I make a dance masa and hear me tia na nyesa hear me tia na nyesa and I made me train me bag as na me call for a taxi no grandpa say me try picture they go to social media say you see 6 months there for taxi na go for do one go such a person nipa adwene nyankopon dia ma we no me I mean who young guy I just say Ernest wo wakwetia we buzi Ernest ade a one man both NDC and MPP it was tiny free o tiny no free even what the way you buy 2 years there was no single place you way after election when the nisa the dia des nam han we say why Asa. Me yani say ekofo depending on so ekofo a omure semi mu just I chat within say 5 hours and 6 hours no I chat
na in the Mavis what to saying
in fact who knows no insist say the dia ya DNS ko bia no be ko bi ti otimenche wa if you want to be coffee okay she's a strong woman a very strong woman mane yako mame oi obi mate ni how close are now here to Ernest I know and the Ernest adia ba ko say the guy no ni rain fi obi a o sense you Ernest no mo kra na Ernest at a point in time who soon you man it no also at a point in time no obitia oka Ernest go obi you want to ask you told here then was 6:30 to an open 9:30 the DM was Ernest got too much
honorable me da say bibia ni me pon program here mefro why
me pastor Matthew
mefro
right
me da say pa it's sad. I mean when you it's really sad. I mean said you all can ni papa you know if because he's young and I know at first hand the resources are what committed to Akwitia constituency. It's unbelievable. The kind of he said he was doing very well in private corporate world. I mean, Ejuma na oye, very well paid, very comfortable young man. and the resources are committed to the constituency. Because they say, imagine say, call first one will lose to you. Our not doing so could be 4 years, and the resources. The resources. Now only make I say your exams are new, you know. Into the piano, okipiska woni momo so. Na ebi o ho anopa from bare 6 a.m. to bare 1 p.m. every day. Na sika nko ya 10,000 cedis. Neko every day. And you say obi say into way 500, way 1,000, way na omeye MPO. It's crazy. Into he is committed so much. And na onim or yes, uncle for no be fraud the idea to the name ontimi nkase dabi miniska no. Also yeah. Prime be obe fast when yes kadia send you bia and the demands were coming. Hey. Na santa be to am say tell the uncle for person omokoye MP. Me am entias you. Stressful. Demanding. It's crazy.
Ne papa ya sama wo.
It's crazy.
Who say minimo bi a ohun se ne nsema emre no.
Yes.
Obi di ni si mu bi ma o friend no ye say akua ko pa say nam say ana unim say nipa we o ye say na nipa no e di na si ma gene be who say obi anim say me ko bo charge bi a che na menye ni bi.
Yes.
Na ne na ma ne ho ye me nwanwa ne say mo amuta na chi no ohun sa wo kasa wo test na atemdidie wo ma so onim ne course wo constituency. There was one guy minim kra na onu ni wo wale nwa
pa to kra unim se na damfo ba akoso pa ye Eric J.
Eric my friend is
Eric has been at the hospital since morning. Eric akwa ba na te saying
Robi Yamadum.
Yamadum. Yeah, I know very well, sir. Now, only Ernest and Kumi are very close. This should come as a big blow to you, and especially, sir, last week, now only extra exams every year. This is terrible, really terrible, Eric.
Really? Yeah, yes, and
yes.
And Dominic Sunday, me talk to Sinanopa. See, I think that was some minutes I made committing you over around 1. Yeah, no officer, me meeting that Yako. Na wife and I still being friendly, the Ernest in chapel. So more than a police. And I'm weekend in I mean I'm in here. We call meeting no Eastern, we see one I'm call Bonsu. The baby doing right.
Asempa.
Can you remember no friend when I was 8? You see the mobile power idea cry you. I'm so we call region. Ekokoye 1 2 1 2. No so kura kwa yewo efia constituency se den. Na waba nti afi no we do akra. I'm so okay. Ti your friend no na hear me somewhere. So baby am kona na me ten na me car na me ba Leicester Hospital. Ti me do what like as will be a show in be the entity in you see that pen. Yeah, not man for sure Eric why. To me Rahona and the wife no whom I know behind them now. I'm sad. I saw near the down. Ruby. It's all everything. Like easy. Probably the other Bible say I didn't know more fast than me read. To say yeah do for it there. Obi then a bit but I'm fan currency.
Meaning say Udru Hospital wa lifeless body na there da hono.
Oh yeah, na me ne wife na tin ncha. Me ko tena ho me ne na chewa. Like, Charlie, you're the whole, you'll be a winner the whole.
Oh,
let me there. Well, but Mola, really not everything a lesson. I'm in funny currency. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. So Charlie, in another.
Oh,
sir. I'm on the same year. You know my style of politics.
Yes.
NDC for now, more time will be NB. I don't do my politics that way. Aside politics, we have friends. And when you Kumi, I is so close days in opposition till now. We've been very close. And he sees me as a brother, means but the Yamepanoya. The number Shemu should be say yes, but Yamabusani in Ayako, Nere Mavis, and then a mammy and son now with your machine. Your mommy in Ayako condition.
Asempa FM.
Yeah. Oh, already young couple.
Yeah. We need to have a call.
Easy.
Already call. Charlie. Well, NDC MPP, you'll be over TV. I know what to talk about. So a lot of my comrades came around. I saw many of them. But you see, the human relationship was very positive, and well, we need the winning. So I wasn't surprised that not my party for no, but an MPP for no, so but yes, in an old.
Yeah.
There's another. When the ticket to Macum.
Ernest, I'll come in memory.
Yeah. We're not going to mood cry Friday.
Yeah, the mood here Friday. So apparently now, Ofri say and he was preparing for today, but no more they call Friday.
Yeah, I'm not reschedule it now.
I'm not reschedule. Now, only the same day, and
no, maybe the last.
Oh, yeah, the last week. Charlie. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Charlie.
Eric Martin.
Stressful.
Yeah.
Me just na more kind of mother, nipa man nipa pressure. I thought that and I know it then. But yeah, and I need the abandon to be on to know for. But I'm in funny currency. Ha, already. Yeah.
I am say Dio. I am said Charlie. Anyways, but Eric, baby, and Comobio, why?
Matchimina.
Ernest, Eric J and Motin and Kano. Na on Ernest Kumi very, very close, and I know that because we're friends together. Mekai sene ye wo. Charlie. Hey. But it's difficult to believe. Hey.
Because no cre.
It's unbelievable. Ernest Kumi. Hey, all the plans. No. This is bad. I said, be me. Me na real law school, me be a law firm. Classy law firm. So,
Nina Obre from 2020 primary party no koye to so call contest nakasa in the general election and sembebre ema party lusuye one give up a so for 4 good years. I just see how many months after the election?
6 months.
6 months after election, Obi.
After 8 years of struggle.
That is it. It will be baby say or burning in ano. Ekosiisen. Kodana akukushia siye. Ekosiisen. It is so unfortunate. So we say or brankasa within the body, the physical stress no one. emotionally, financially.
The resources, Charlie.
Nina akwa waste to.
The resources.
Asa. Ekosiisen 1 year crumple. Want to be a new seat no so. 6 months. 6 months. But it is war.
Matese ne constituency akwetia constituency. Chairman otisu sisi ya friend Nana Yaw Ado. Nana Yaw Ado. Na the previous chairman ya Otaibo ni din pa friend no Alhaji Baba Yunkuru.
Debi obechia no.
Debi ochia. E na no yako akwetia am ka Ernest. Ene de mehu Alhaji Baba Yunkuru.
Menko.
Oh. Nana Yaw Ado akwa ba let say
Major Obi.
Boko de.
Obi,
Nana me bacho radio be o mane nko form kakra ma me why.
Kafa e tikam.
Oh okay, and mo nyum ne ma me. Why?
Ya.
Ma bank nkran ha na. Ana afi na moba.
Obi, ya ka say my name is constituency secretary. Any constituency first vice chairman. I feel na yes constituency you do motorway so yeah call Lashibi for now. Oh,
the last time I would say MP in Canada bay.
Obi na you sure you say your first vice chairman but warranty or yes so kwata kwade na nka obeba.
Asempa FM.
For some time now no the man leave kakra because of the law school exams are now all chop. As we speak, you are planning your thank you tour. Also, we winning elections, you know, because of court issues, you know, in Timi and Koda and Funaman for nothing. So you are planning your thank you tour. Think your court delegate conference need back. Yeah, the best settled. Initially, and then you started thank you tour. No? Because court in some meeting on said that very, very effective or consistently. But I feel I'm Abua in a way, no, it means I resolve the court like a can. We wanted to start. Until we were expecting, say, and then keep it in car. And not yet in car, waiting to Yamba or sending to Cassa, the infant supportive program. And opinion in keep it in car, I show the way forward. Middle catch and say, or mute to be, and we try to give him a lot of space near there. But yeah, and I'm to see there. Yeah, engine detail your MP will on to see a bit do that to be full home to off. Because the MP not on Yare or your branch or one more thing. And him say you one home. Now, if you say the car queen share, the MP for a catch a constituency for say, Omuye the Bebrena Fred, Omu person took our back to be untrained. You drew only the new one. And so I may have there. Apart from saying, chairman, or I mean, a chin waiting on me free. And see, I'll come papa a menana. Any war, I'll come into me and me do all of them who bought in us, and I made it in us. I'm ready. May funny say, be a minion. We are done, I'm sorry.
And the same feeling amongst other executives on your motorcar and Munina.
Because I got today, already, me controlling. As first vice and the air driver. But you do one of my Syriana, a date to me. It came as a surprise to all of us because we've been done during the Ernest Kumi, you know, and best or any activities, but media meeting, they make me a car.
Chairman, yenya mumudru hwa yebesen yedi nkomobio why yenso das into constituency chairman and yetening can I mean this particular video into mo amhwe on YouTube no ubehu video ai that's where Justice of the Court of Appeal and Director of the Ghana School of Law Berima Yawopon Kodie Esquire ne maami eyi yekwo odan I think about roughly 2 months ago, and your course ye ewo oda. Enti ngofu ye tunyu ye from so we na nyom crofo na we mu ye aha. The nyom crofo ni hu say Ernest etwo na omoba ebe ye nyom kontu omo to ano nso so mu ana one omo eto. And I mean, it's bad, ain't it? Charlie. They we mumpa. Hey, but the papa panche ne say na no creo.
Ni papa panche. Me de ye be kan say e too early said ye obi udi kan no e ba no constituency.
Yeah,
but yes, at the right time and nkrofo bato de at the end the ye be kan say e wo mu say 40 years getting to 41. But life we living say me say me better na me can be chill a donation a sabia nema. Ernest was so free and was abena adan ye be support you the party wo ya e was see a techi ma wo techi ma ye koye sa donation e de bae akwase hufo anigi ye pa enti the mark na waje wachi no bi anya be se fie de wotwe wanya sa mark no e wo ho e wo muso onye gidigidi kikrafo no wa manyosemu enso no wa make a statement agene din wachi a ukọ constituency be kana sem even media mu ye kanedie sano bebia owa wodi ne dwuma ene ni parity ye bia no obia be kana sempa
man kai say we ye Akwetia constituency party office
video we hone free
video we fi Akwetia constituency yes in the party office enim and
MPP office no
amanfo esu yes inti ye beda Akwetia TV ase the Akwetia TV na ayes ha video we ayensu yenya ye de atwonti ma
man kura bi de frɛ yi tuma
dada mo frɛ yi tuma dada na sɛ de
array o chise o jai so nye yi unko se unko se
Akwetia
mashrade
Akwetia star boy
mashrade munko se munko se
Ernest ya Kumi
enachi
no Charlie this thing is terrible. This is really, really, really terrible.
Hey. Tieno anu no.
Ernest ya Kumi.
Oku.
We constituency one na say ni.
Yeah, Akwetia constituency. No, we Akwetia ni. Yeah, we Akwetia. But me uza na me nko Akwetia da. Nipa de me ko Akwetia first Ernest ya Kumi. But anytime ye ko bia no, ono a drive into yet in the car mu ne ye ko. In the Akwetia ni ewura mu akosi ni krom wenchi na ya da ho ansa na ye beko baabi a yakọ hwemami
chese
rade
munko se memeti ni so meti ni so munko se
ne one very close friend in so our parliament here honorable Collins Adomako Mensa
okay
yeah and honorable otemenka
yeah obi batamechonka.
Terrible news.
If Ubikachev said, I'll be speaking about Ernest in the past tense. And coming in.
Asempa FM.
Terrible. I'm paying a press conference on the energy sector.
Yes.
And it's an officer and a journalist back or cover the press conference. Say, Honorable, can you confirm this news to us? I'm saying confirm again. No, say Ernest Akabebi. And I'm saying, when I'm saying, Master, I knew where you said near go. So if you are just joking, let me talk. Also, they're honorable. The phenomenon. So the first person I called was Erica Jane. When you say, Many Erica Jane MSD.
Yes.
Your baby it's not every evening. And it is consistent. Every evening I will jolo. My friend Erica no picky no na the kasam na nyame de. And I'm busan also our lister. I'm sure me ba ho. Obi. We do Leicester Hospital. Obi yɛmfa nkɔmmɔ no nsia yɛmfa nkɔmmɔ no nsia I don't know how to describe it na for my whole life I've not seen a lifeless body as fresh as this before in my whole life and me buru at them hono Obi Eddie
Heading. And I don't know. Eric there, and you made us say in the continent time, he's devastated. There was some agency say almost everybody is calling. It's a terrible news, Obi. Terrible news. Young man at his age achieved a lot for himself. Obi Edding.
Oh, Edding and couple.
Now, you know the sad part is that should be for the buyer and to convey the body. You know, Obi. It depends on Obi.
Asempa FM.
In times like this, you just have to reflect. You know, what time will be when the Nkasa. Sanyo mani na Obi. First will be innocent. First will be innocent.
Oh,
it's difficult. And the wife, very young woman. Everybody is thinking how the lady is going to survive. It's going to be very, very difficult. We'll be hearing a lot of support from all of us.
Oh,
yeah, Obi. In fact, at the point in time, whilst I'm not many leadership so aiding come, and I think Martin, he kept asking me, "Everybody know, we're sure." You know, he just couldn't believe what I was saying. You know, don't call and say, Collins, everybody know, we're sure. You know, and everybody's still in self-denial. You know, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Honorable. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy.
And you know, Obi, you know your click, no?
Yes.
You know the click.
Yes.
It's. I don't know how this evening you bet my partner a base Jolu. He's an integral part. In fact, on the watch back. You know, he will always insist. Say, "Honorable, me na meto watch it."
Watching also a the way your friend is saying. Baako omudi kubi angwa ni favorite Reggie the na baako bi wo ha.
Baako si wo yes.
Sister so say be no adabraka adabraka.
Absolutely. Yeah. And he always insists so he has to pay for it. Now, Osei oba baby e tran wo jolu no a. Otomo obi a everybody there. It's this is a very difficult moment. Me personally, I don't know how things are going to pan out for me, especially a Kodoli transfer. It'll be difficult.
Honorable, my infancy, Emma, Yahuina Yako. Why?
That's the power.
That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM nti we but unim messages bebre na aba nti mo wa de na akwesinsia afa he a akwesinsia na wo ntimi na ndese me de o sanka me sorry ekoda
so when si ubu a ntimi nkasa me ya ka 12 o'clock news obi send me message no ka me ya akona me se mo de mo pa utobo enti Kumi ya nso ni enkohwehwem se na enokure se na enokure na obi ade ba akwa mesre ne se efa ya nkasa ye hu minim se ye nya nhwehwemu entimi en conclude se we ya na se we kane na nka wunya ye free be 50 or 45 years obi a check your pressure ye we but the way things are going you know hu
is that was such a
free be 30 every be 30 kono
every quarter
because of nnuane a ye di pressure wo ye sunti no
pressure no ni nnuane ne spices e wo nnuane nim ne a lot of unnatural ne you kind of saying inorganic ne be call your system nim
eti brano e wo se eko e na pressure no so ye mu bi ma pressure buru so o masa say ye hu say wanya position kakra bi wo me we ya me kan
messages
obi okoye ne dariga say me pese me bodin na nipa ni bi tumi ma pressure san say ya ne ye de waba na wo no na say wo muaye e na wo nhweye e na eti brano no woni pakro wo bere sesei adwuma a wo ye o ne dian yo e wo so nya bere ma wa ankasa wo
yes serious ade ne de
because enamity we ya no former MP for Bantama de ne besi miti mo chama boaje because ono me ne kasa da ben asa me ne kasa Friday na me peka na 2 pm ka ni bi me pesa me rente baako me ne kasa ye ni be we oni nyina so no pressure wom obi
na your friend is saying omanfo no so entie MPs ne appointees no chale ye more pressure to. They are also human beings with emotions. The pressure is too much unless only MPB you're close. But only MPB you're very close. The pressure is crazy.
Now be sorry no pakra na line ya sa wo dan no.
It's crazy.
Line ya sa ye de ba ho no enya simkuma. But obi titu ne ya manyofo ni nim so madwuma ne stressful. Wo hwe Ernest die efie da baby okoye at the time akro mo return ya na ko pese o insist ya kwatia ansan wa ba o betina se wo hwe se ahomache 2 am na wo sua de e na o se na koma so hu enti stress no edoso ade bia wo ye bia no san consider say you have a life enipa bi depending on say we the outside enkrofo no a wankasa within no Uma anyway you no a greater responsibility for sabusua no was say bibia we bia no omo first priority but I say ye ma pressure no e fa ya to the extent say e was say wanya asuma se beka we and na wanya we asuma se beka we e bre was the rest kra no na de na mu it will be yesre Ernest de na ba ye best so bad fa ne kransie yi but as a politician bisa ho say when was the last time a wunya best a full day and na say 2 days rest keke say what dey home as a politician obi mi bisa say bisa ho say when was the last time just a day 2 days what can say me rest because obi to me no phone calls no phone calls na what relax what dwene wo bibia
na MP kwa your friend on fan start here
but obi also you have a life to live
unim say parliament or my clinic or parliament na kwadwofo joni ba ko a parliament or akokora bi wo hono mo yes say oh yeah adwuma na bratim koda ho ne emiemia wo nam
of parliament
enya luxury ntin ho mo ye yo edu ba bi MPs no na tim no no mo ye no mo se ebehia clinic ebehia boyi enti ebere ne de asa wanchichem obi
you time kaka ama
wo ho se do weekend no na bedu mo phone na dum no because obi shada obeje di say MPB ano e madam for se constituency nipa ba ko wacho na bedi num
asudi kesi
pa na ko wo ne first born or the neto MP no second born the neto MP no third born the neto ni nkwada
ni mani na na obehwe won
na wo say akamfo amamre muso no ye de neto wa ye so ne nana e wo so hwe no wo se nipa num o ya o me de neto wo me de we so aka hu o kwala num enti wankasa ma wo ho bere
wanya mra ma wo ho
wanya bra ma wo ho a because 40 dear 40 dear
too early.
Me age mate
too early.
Where do 40 no?
Now so
yeah, said be at 40 last year. We boy
84.
Any also kakra.
And I'm this year. This year.
Last year.
Last year.
Last year. October. And also a list of birthday. And a list of birthday.
My men kasa na menko.
Tobo.
Say ya no ye na di o. To onso mon kan kire no ho me.
Ekosiise onso ho me. Matete se ho me. Di anajo sa officer wo ye me.
Di anajo.
First say na refutie.
Enti messages be answer na fojo obe kasa no. And fojo bra closer to the microphone. Why? Answer na fojo obe kasa no. Ma men kan and utie na wo message or any tribute for Ernest Kumi. Keep them coming through. And then we are dedicating the entire show to the memory of dear friend and brother. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Midin your sable so make us a queer watch way dom ewaha abuna pokuya hene ewaha akwesinsia ewaha listowel kojofojo esquire and so ewaha and the production team enche Dominic is here boan so beba no so the Kaifa Ernest yakome ono or the aba bebetuja we say obi in the fleeting ephemeral journey of life we are but travelers passing through all its vanity. Rest in peace, Ernest Kumi, Samuel Brian Boabin Edie Enono. This one says, Obi, not only politicians need to rest, oh, we all owe it a duty to rest and check our vitals. Inko Joseph, or say rest in peace, Ernest Kumi. We say, Obi, I can't stop crying and my heart is broken. Obi, surprisingly, Honorable Ernest Kumi's name was in my mind for over 2 weeks now. Sadly to hear that he is no more. Lamtekin Rashid Edie Enono. Obi, a life full of purpose, a journey that spoke volumes, now abruptly ended. In the stillness of grief, we are reminded that life is fragile and politics, though filled with ambition and service, is but a passing phase in the grand mystery of human existence. To our fallen brother, you have run your race, though brief, your time was meaningful. May your soul find rest beyond the chaos of this world. Gusty man, Ewo Brekum. Hello, Obi. A very sad news to behold. Ernest was a promising young man couched in the league of the NPP newbies. The likes of Onyina Echampong, Asenso Boache, Samia Wuku, Jerry Ahmed Shaib and co. are being groomed to take up leadership in the NPP. And I must say, Ernest was a star in this league. My condolences to the NPP fraternity, and my thoughts and prayers are with the family in these difficult times. Obi, kindly also find time and throw some light on the issues of the students abroad. Godi Tema. Rest in peace, Akwetia Star Boy. My condolences to his family and Sir Obama in Pokwase. And Sir Obama was also one solid campaigner for Ernest Kumi or Trinity Sopese or contested.
2 days ago.
Yes.
About 2 days ago, Sir Obama Epustino.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Opustina na say or I say and they said this unfortunate news and
good afternoon, Obi. Every soul will experience death, a universal truth we all face. In our journey through life, we encounter both trials and blessings, which serve as tests of our resilience and faith. It reminds us that in the end, we will return to Allah, where we would be held accountable for our choices. It's a somber reminder of our shared humanity, and I understand how this can feel especially heavy on days like today. Boga Ali Hashim Ewo Takrade. Mame Afia Koto say, Obi, this is more stress than pressure. Yeah, stress and pressure. Maybe we're using them interchangeably, but stress really is the word. We say as young politicians, we should take good care of our health. It's important. We sometimes get so busy that we forget to take some rest. Sad world. The Honorable Kwame Poku CID, Esquire, Nedie Enona. Obi, today is a sad day. A person who cherishes young men and women who want to put value on their lives, but would also want to advise that we should take enough rest. Godfred Adoa, our Bronx in New York. Wesa Obi, it's still hard for me to believe the sudden demise of Ernest Kumi. I was with him till we parted ways on Sunday afternoon in Takrade. I drove off and he followed. Very, very sad. Afari, Ewo Tadisco down. Honorable Sami Ewuku, Ashe post away on Facebook. Sisia, it's a tribute, a glowing one, of course. Life is a breath. A moment here, and the next stage, and the next gone. How fragile this journey is. I'm still in shock. Friday, 4th July 2025 will forever be etched in my memory. Just moments before, the former Vice President DMB had asked me to check on you and to follow up on the conversation you both had concerning your many legal battles, which he wanted an update and to catch up on a few things. I called you and you said, quote, I am on my way to him, so bro, tell him, which I did. You sounded full of life. You even teased me like always. Commander, never knew this was a final goodbye call, bro. You sit directly behind me in Parliament. Now turning to watch that empty seat is a sight I will never get used to. That chair held your presence. It shared our laughter, quiet exchanges, and memories only true colleagues and friends understand. Now I turn and you will no longer be there to catch up on issues and to share moments. Now I find myself grasping for words, struggling to accept a truth my heart refuses to hold. Death has a way of showing up uninvited, tearing through the ordinary with silence and finality. It doesn't wait for goodbyes. It doesn't care for schedules or promises. You were a brother, friend, a fighter and a force. To think that your journey ends here feels cruel and unreal. But maybe that's the mystery of life. Beautiful, unpredictable, and fleeting. Rest well, my Akwetia star boy. Your memory lives on in the heart that carry your light. Lawyer Samia Uku, with this tribute to the memory of Ernest Kumi, the Akwetia star boy. And it's a nickname I launched or Ekosiisen So. And it caught up with the whole Akwetia constituency. Where Sir Obi, he was with Member of Parliament for Efia constituency, Honorable Lawyer Azebu Amanyako from Friday till yesterday before he left Takrade, and even attended funerals with Lawyer Buama, Kweku Seigo from Takrade and Ediwe Abba. And some of my mates and Ernest Yakuminsu mates in the law school where the messages be brina, but it's a really, really big blow. Apparently, 7 July 2025 is exactly 7 months since he was elected MP. May his soul rest in perfect peace. NA 7th. NA 7th. In the exactly 6 months. No, 7 months. 7 months today. And 6 months I swear in. Charlie, this is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Hey. Wesa Obi, what a friend sent me some time ago. We all seem to be in an invincible queue towards an inevitable end. So we don't know who is next. First, we thought it was the oldest and the youngest left. Then we thought it was the sickest and the healthiest left. Then we thought it was the careless and the careful left. Then we thought it was the poorest and the richest left. Then we thought it was the wicked and the kindest left. Then we thought it was the weakest and the strongest left. We just never know whose turn it is in the queue and the basis for saying. This is sad and devastating. Lawyer Dennis Ejay Jumo and Onodiwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. May the soul of the departed rest in perfect peace. May the Almighty receive his soul into the kingdom of heaven through our Lord Jesus Christ. But on a more serious note, a post-mortem needs to be done to determine the cause of death and to guide the living. Augustine Yao Agbeneza, Enodiwe for US of A. Abba. Ernest was my board member at the Digital Center, and truly the party in Ghana has lost a gem. Honorable Kujoba Ajeman. Edie Enso Enono. In the loads and loads of messages, Chairman Basti, Ewa Takrade, and mostly a Takrade on the air or Taye Hostie.
The last time I could
Osei Obi, he spent the whole of yesterday with me in my house.
Oh.
He took off around 3 p.m. to Accra after we had lunch together at the usual place where we sit when you are around. He was with his former MC. I cannot stop weeping. My wife is totally devastated. Chairman Basti, Kafra. What a world, Obi. I am completely shocked. My condolences to the family. Berimaya Odompre, Ewo Hamburg, in Germany. This one says, Obi, I can't believe that Ernest is dead, though. Lord have mercy on us. I remember how you shared an apartment with Ernest last year. Ernest has been with Erica J and Paul Chum at Gimpa in the last 2 months learning for their exams. Every evening I would pass by to check on them. Ernest never looked sick. This must be hard for Erica J. Ernest is a good man. I am shattered. Kwesi Boche Jr. Ena Odiwe Abba. Obi, are you aware? Today is my birthday. Unfortunately, Ernest Kumi decided to exit the world on my day. This birthday will be the worst I've ever celebrated. Nana Amponsa Bedia. I can imagine, my brother. I can imagine. This is really terrible for all of us. Lot and lot of messages coming through. Glowing tributes all over the place for our dear departed brother, Ernest Kumi. In studio, Listowell Kojofojo Ewaha. And Listowell entered the law school with Ernest Kumi. We now entered the same year. And then I joined a year later. And Ernest Babeye made me mate. And I had to leave for some reasons. I had to leave Ernest behind. I mean, Adam and on also trying the final exams. And now I share him for Joe. Say October, you be calling it to the bar. To the bar to join the noble profession. It's sad story. I had to end for Joe.
Obi. The Sunday. They bet in your cultural entrance exams.
Yes.
Me and Kumi. And I need to the same material. I want the office.
I know.
We solve past questions.
Asempa
and we departed. You phone me very late. I did change your cultural exams. And I need see, you know. But make I say, Brian Kumi Baha, no back kukuren to me. And chum catch me say, Cratch you person ye MP into person ba Jason Sam. Into ba me ne bonko nam so. Mo de sa na mutio. Mo be pa na maba. Munya na mo kwa na mo refi. No so for you me de mente sent de me ne bonko mo. Me ne bonko mo sa. Interestingly, say last week.
Yes.
Friday na me title na say Omra bedroom. Because Oshembo say Obebi exams 30th, 29th, 30th no we free to weba. My friend was some committee meeting. Into the main train. Or by Monday no so for remember Tuesday. My friend Wednesday was it there be Indian a prime minister into me. Into Friday Thursday no my friend no cutting no and I'm sending message no so Obeba. Obeba a bedroom. Into Anopano Obedu has 7. Many netineke me ko track am say ka we de enye MP fo ka ibi ya de mam na we de o ma me na de kan man wo sere ya anti etrem bonkoma e na me kai no bra obeye MP enkoma me ne boy ansa no person obe press MP no enkoma me ne boy e na ohwe manim saa e na osere ye kokko ye
show
no ye wie ye gina kwa ne bonkomo ano say fojo meko ye bekasa Sena Ernest Kumi
Edinkra
Edino be chreye Odeni be chreye na me ti se wewu no obi frɛ me ɛna me tia no se jai men kasa asɛm no because of anko court nti mba be duru office no ɛna call no ba me tia no se jai men kasa asɛm no afi me ko Facebook na afi de flyers no
all over the place
afi na me mood asesa because at least I'm supposed to be happy today as my birthday. But I'm a Russian person because I say at first 70 be me bedim birthday something bad happened. Then I prayed against it, changed. Inti me say we will know. I'm telling you, me need if it's no pay.
I will say sign compile boni mu bi.
Menu mato.
Petrol.
Menu mato because
your birthday pa. Oh.
Just say he was full of life. When yare when yakwenshia obi amonituo. Just say who dwere ho a ontimi ntiase.
Osua de ho eno ano no.
Enti obi a watch on exam se awie.
Oh.
At least by 13th or so he will be called to the bar. Why were you a lawyer?
13th October.
October. So coming in that is we and would defer.
Oh.
Because of our parliamentary politics, and now Yamiadum was on Babeshim. When Timiama Maye Emren, and a Kunyai MP Nimpe.
There was one dream Ernest always had. Make I say proud to elections 2024. And I'm catching Ernest say because of constituency akoni abano. Indianka only fair na winning elections because elections was not. He wanted to make a statement with elections. He winning. Oh yeah, also be dabi. I will never defer. Obe combine the two. No inti obe kwa kwitia. Onya time kaka waba lectures. When Jimmy ama lectures and so Ernest would and to think say enya dia obetimi enya wig and gown or shit. No, I'm believing say I'm believing say nyame ya adom so pass exams na. Maybe posthumously, no. The GLC should just call him and put his name on the roll of lawyers. Posthumously.
Because
it will be a glowing tribute to his memory. So we can from October add the Esquire to his name. That is if or because what exams now. If he passes, I can mute no.
Apart from the mute.
Apart from the mute, no. Why any intention in the BB area?
To me, yes, very ma, uti, very ma yao.
Yes. Posthumously, no, it should be
uti.
Because it's so painful, so painful. Because I know the struggles at first hand, the struggles learning, and if you want to me ma lectures are anti ebe close to exams are no what by the e work around me I'm catching is do move phone but constituency fresh or you good with say otna book a chiche me nim sa de me tena book a chi acha 2 hours e was say me ko be before but Ernest yes anko for na 6 hours 7 hours in a row not
far.
He's good with that thing. And once he commits himself, so he will write it simply. I know the commitment and the struggles at first hand. It's so painful. It's so painful. So painful. So painful. This is just too painful.
Obi media make us say makoye memai na mejina emanamu aka sem we see Obi na medimano say we need you alive. Yenim kwara ni nyina we need you alive. Inti adiye bia wo ye considerations bia wo make decisions bia wo take any steps bia wo take no. Aya fa hye wo utirimu say me yere me ma me mame me papa they need me alive. Na abribia no mun consider obi enye easy o abani say no enkwara wo mu a enkwara miensa. How are you communicating to some enkwara we say omobete wase said daddy kwen said daddy ayeden adena daddy maaye. It is not easy enye easy sir inti ade bia moye ewo mu se mema ni bi won ma ase omo no omo dwen se jese omonko a but once a wo dedicate a committee wo ho ene wonimu list wo birthday you send me message bi ma mekan ye o say oni nkwara no omo appreciate nyankopon say omo wo listo in their lives it would ya aseman bisa say edien na wo yema oba no den na wo yema nkwara no and woni ho no ma sa nuclear family no.
Yes.
How are they going to survive? How are they going to manage? Enti media ya na omo kasa feminists in sembebre no mo kano. Not for once and am nyoma ya agenda. because we need the men alive. It is a check up say na wasa wo ya bema yema yen. Se no na wasa wo no ma bema no ma yen. Say ye rest na wasa wo rest ya rest ma yen. Wo de opa enye wo ho dwen ye ho dwen wo ma me bia wo fie dwen wo ma no na dwen wo yere ho na monye saade we ma yen nim se be ma ne bebretie ye kan afe na bisa ne ho say na me kra me rest simple sometimes dumu phone no na rest ma wo some days listo obetumi ba ho mache me wie adwaso a mepie listo ayera obehwe listo wayera e na ogidigidi ni ho ancho wasan beti na ha ye obi obehu ana wasan ayera rest o mon rest ma yen yenim se mo koba ni nyina no so yentia but yenti uni won so yeyamo we need you alive obi we need you alive listo mamen kasa listo we need you alive
and they no correct me no we are doing
we need you alive they make can no
including obi
and I'm a obi din no me say we need you alive we need our men alive. It's not easy. The checkups no o konsuni emema mpa du nom ya mana dro kra na obe concentrate ya nom no odwe se o ye strong yes remo emema yes remo juma bia wudi so ye politician so ye media personnel so ye driver ajuma bia wo ye
especially ye na ye wo sedentary lifestyle no say o te car mu a AC we have office AC o free officer AC
if you cry AC wo
what's Dominic say who running them as a fridge mu
as a Russia
so exercise cry me and say my force na afi Dominic exercise
na say exercise no
Charlie my force na and say be na two routine so nte is here Thursday Friday Saturday and opebia obey exercise tin kakran na
momoya wate
kakran from the way exercise there
me obi me
Onante.
Oh, more than that. Obi, adia unyankopon. Odi sie onipa. Wanka akwanya ye befa so ye be
free we ase.
Wanka. Oni mekire ntina me cases no say mema mo ye bibia mo nka nkire mo yire no no kre. Wo be ka kire no oni be discuss. Unyankopon ka kire Joseph so unko Egypt no. Oni mekire no.
Yeah.
He only show him the glory. But what it will process no, you wouldn't him. Sanity, ubetimi akacho ye ni obeye. Osei ni sira pese me ye. But what you go through to get there.
And they won't menka.
Because unyankopon nankasa no wankyere. And then he hintasem.
That's true. One of the things I'm a person and say and then your discussion segment will be put on hold. We are dedicating the entire 20 Yebenyam Rakamo messages bebre. I would want us to pause with Ernest Kumi voices kakra. Yeria team ni nyina eda so ewa ha. Enti yebetwa so yebekọ parliament and so any other near said the Nioma AC Echo. We are still here. In the NTA voices, we will come read your messages. Yabeko break Kakrani Asempa Ababa Betwaso. Ene Ekosiise exclusive show in memory of our late brother and friend Ernest Kumi. Take a listen.
Say ujina yenyina ye name as a minister. And he say akoba ni say sa sike bi say no ya fa finifia na ese fata say ebi omoka kosi say ebi empo no e aban sika. Sa perception ni wo honom nanso ayahwe yie keke ne be kosi se ye be yem pensen mu na yahwehwe nsem no ne yehu sampa sika na se niama omofafi honom po no aban dia no wo se yehwe ye kase mu yi because no kwa America ne se me kwa no efa bi ni nsem no ne mate ne se ananse from rate no de eche ne se sika ya to din ya kan bebre ne kwa no ebi ye agudie ne ebi ye ne niama ne japade ana ya keka bom ana sika na kwa kodu sampempen so no na so isanse ne ote ya anti ne yi enti no eno nse ya kan nyina fa $1 million and €300,000 ne ade ne kan but whatever be the case no baby bia waye boni bia no meme yaw ene LPP amanyoko no nyade a obi be susu se yen hye na na se yen nyini mfisa we asem ni mu enti no nia esese bambofo hwehwemu ana womo a omo wa danse ana say state institutions a omo hwe emra I was answering when you know. I mean, they are at liberty to go on and to make sure, say, on Meshishan 7 year at 2 years. Maybe they American so to 2 months per America. Echo say, be a scanning or mine seeker. Neviache na dance ye be anywhere, say, Sikani or mine seeker, not Sebino. What go be any man, say, Ugunu, because Uti store in a car, yes, see, or Nini Kun, a seeker. Sebi, yeah, man, your fui. ABNA mimi jama me ya manyo se so bi ni majuma me so ata bi jama bakra se ebiana ogina mapon bi akra se me so ata se nti woni bebi a nikun ejina se nikun ye business person se nikun ye de whatever nikun ye into no ye nyina ye ni nti me de ahwe ye keke na meka ba ne meka kosi ni se bebia why anamotuo bi a wetu si ehwehwe mu se bia anamotuo bi wa efumra se bia aban sika na ode ne nsa bom akoto na made no afa e de akoye bibia eno na tomra esese mra ni di sana esitie ana ebinum so ka se o enke koba ni se na esese or resign ampa eno so ye one of the ethical issues are obi betimi raise it's up to her to look at her integrity or so share the ordinary brabo baby wa bo abrabo na bedu eni mia enamon to edaneni no no asese no hu sampa ebia efin bi egu me ho ntina wo se metwe me ho tena ase na ebia mema bambo for kwan no mo hwehwe nsem no hu sampa me de me sabo aban sikemu anasa me fa me sabo aban sikem but beyond that ebi me de me hu ni say the whole asema ye kan nyina no sana mini kan say eyenum guase ma aban ne de I just on the Wabua Mammy Kun for the down. Now dream money there, scanning ya buying sika. Now dream money there, ordinance aquaco boom. And now they are butter NPP amanu kono. But I don't think say I was say any money we are eating to 2 salmon per Americano near Cheche at the Coswano. Sana no I can a BSC pain. Sana oh better some idea okay. How was it handled? Or no no. You can
what did you say there?
Yeah, but it's not about what I said, it's about what the law says.
That you were a toddler.
Don't worry. Say ojina ye nyina ye name as a minister and he say akoba ne say sa sika bi say no ya fa finifia na ese fata say ebia omoka kosi say ebia mpo no e ya ban sika sa perception ne wo honom na so ya hwe ye keke ne be kosi say ye be ye mpensen mu na ya hwehwe nsem no ne ye hu sampa sika na say niama omofa fi honom po no e ya ban dia no e wo say ye hwe ye kase mu yi because no kwa make an say me kwa no e fa bi ni nsem no ne mate ne say anase from rate no de eche ne say sika ya to din ya kan bebre ne kwa no ebi ye agudie ne ebi ye ne niama ne japade ana ya keka bom ana sika na kwa kodu sam pempenso no na so isan say ne ote ya anti ni ye nti no e no say aka ni nyina fra $1 million and 300,000 euros ne ade ne kan but whatever be the case no baby bia waye boni bia no meme yaw ene NPP amanyoko no nyade a obi be susu se yen hye na na se yen nyini mfisa we asem mu enti no nia esese bambofo hwehwemu ana womo a omo wa danse ana se state institutions a omo hwe emra I was answering when you know. I mean, they are at liberty to go on and to make sure say omo hwehwe nsem no na ye de ye atu ye me de dey American so to 2 months per America ekoka say bia scanning your mind sika na wieche na dance bi anywhere che say scanning your mind sika na sebi no wogu bi ani mu ase ense say ogunu because utie story ne kwa yesi onini kun esika sebi ye amanyofo yi ebia nei mimi jama me ya amanyosem so obi ni majuma me so ata bi jama bakra say ebia na ogina mapon bi akra sen me so ati say nti wonni baby a nikun ejina se nikun ye business person se nikun ye de whatever nikun ye into no ye nyina ye ni nti me de ahwe ye keke na America ba ne America kosi ni se baby a why anamotuo bi a wetu si ehwehwe mu se bia anamotuo bi wa efumra se bia aban sika na ode ne nsa bom akoto na made no afa e de akoye bibia eno na tomra esese mra ni di sana esitie ana ebinum so ka se o enke koba ni say necessary or resign ampa eno so ye one of the ethical issues are obi betimi raise it's up to her to look at her integrity also share the ordinary braboye baby wa bo abrabo na bedu ene me enamo to eda nanim no no asese no hu sampa ebia efin bi egu me ho ntina wo se metwe me ho tena ase na ebia mema bambo for kwan no mo hwehwe nsem no hu sampa me de me sabo aban sike mu anasa me fa me sabo aban sike mu but beyond that ebi me de me hu ni say the whole asemaye kan nyina no sana mini kan say eyenum guase ma aban ne de ati so nde wo bua ma ameni kum for de dawo na adwemu ne de scan ya aban sika na adwemu ne de ordinance akobom ana odi abata NPP amanyoko no but I don't think say I was say animanim ya itimi tutu sama America no na ye cheche de koso ano sana ono aken ebi asipen sana obeda samwadi a oken how was it handled ono no ti onom no. You can
what did you say there?
It's not about what I said. It's about what the law says.
That you were a toddler.
Yeah. Don't worry. Etiyewa Mahama Yariga, couldn't he have exercised that as a lawyer? Send on man can say Harvard trained lawyer and continue in court. No one can say on this a shena court in the edition into or co Supreme Court. Says the Senate says or co Supreme Court seeking for interpretation into or Supreme Court for Chechemuna. Court in the best day execution. Or best day no more amako shesa and Chechemuno. Says Supreme Court Chechemuya, then the court will continue with the matter. What happened to that? Na so no te parliament no di to me no kasasi ne boso me nko mi say so fe the FM no go say emra o na lawyer ni a on pese obedi mra so wunti wan kasa we si ebu o man we mu ana na ebi asem we ankasa ye kana ye nuanom edidi agro ana say omo fa ne tra omo kan ti say ase ye we ama ye ga ase obi tata na na so mo it's so funny obi a wuni mra. Yes, our born someone is a Harvard trained lawyer. You are telling us, say, the responsibilities of your agent comes back to you as a principal. Hey, sometimes you know said that on person mutu futuegu or manfueni na say sebi no omofi say yenina yeda otra che say yentishi ya say it won't even the principal agency relationship no asia na said the law is very clear on who is a citizen and I said your Ghana name. Now as to documentation and as a legal valid document determines say when a Ghana ni kon this year I bet me court register and so on and non as say no we are fumbling or trying to find some difficulty around it. Now, Anna Easy is trying to find a genuine way. I bet me this year kon register. Yeah, who say mini chief buying yet ye. Yeah, this kon ye didn't call register and so on. Except for say to abase Ghana ni. Eti na watch say. Aside Ghana ID card no, any passport no so there should be guarantors. Yenu anu NDC for say there be omo ntiase. Na me bisa say nkomo twitwi omo twitwi ni nyina no. Hefa na NDC ni bi anase womo a won si won gisa process na anase requirement ni tum no. Womo di adwintre bi aba say ekwan we ni ye befa so ye benya Ghana for ade shikonko amo mako register so because that is the question that must be answered at this moment. Esa say minu mienu nyina ni say most of our institutions that provide such documents and can birth certificate jengina enim say omo nye Ghana for kwa timinya akwenya etimi ascertain such document and the legal question answer the biggest issue for the political establishment and answer political space to determine is rightfully to determine say why now ye Ghana near or sefata say or register that is the question now so ye nyanu NDC for man America mututu ni say isi 4% mu chese ni pe bi mu nye Ghana ni based on what and Ninja so any saying easy for some person who determine the Ghana any. That is not the question. But the question they say, and I'm on 2 obeying a yebetu, and on I make sure say, aside a young Pia to one attempt the DNA, yebeku way, yebe way power, yebe way in office. When we come into power, young NDC for the young yebe manage EC office. They should go beyond the rhetoric and tell us, say, this is our suggestion, this is a potent suggestion. So him say, the requirement for people to register is by law. Enti na ECDCI akọ parliament. And according to jurisprudence, the law is what the lawmaker says it is. And I guess enti says no. Well, legal jurisprudence no. EC for the CI akọ to parliament. I'm a parliament I approve it. So what I say. Enti that is the law. And that is the law that is in place. Enti say unless the Supreme Court is able to decide otherwise.
On the day of the election in Yamadima, Sonia Deno, and Rabi Vista, the son said, now we share Juma Maye, a name in Kitan, ne delegates, ne walk, a ne Anamontua, Metua, any message I made in Nama, Nami the Nami FM. I got Nigga, Quebec, but when I'm cooking in India, Yamanema, and I said, the Shani take the big thing. It's in Nanaya Wadum, not all the 4 votes every year. After that, the mayor Asempa FM. No quality election now. A jury be a quality. One election you have become one. Now, my colleague, for become one now. Minya by so they lead by 5 votes. Now, you can kaboom sa. Because you now me am I be a talk sir. Just I be na me the chef and can bear that competitive. Now, me share Juma my year. And the response of the people. Any the intelligence work amaye we share na meaning say nke juma ni dey esi but ye quality no na mun say hey that fear delegate no and ye cliche keke ya dia say obi it goes beyond cliche but at the end of the day no not say na me aye kese ama me taso aye kese ama kunimgie aye dia na obi no quality no na me dey na bonche in fact me call Pollution center, me ko jina ono. Ana bika chemte me ko jina bonche na. O jina bika no. If I me ka say me ne constituency executive ana say nkofobia shedezina. O me di juma boni me jina bonche. Me jina ho abraye kan kwa say afina county answer say oni enya go say can tell you na me jina ni eja in the interest of the party. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This is 4 years BBI. Some years BBI, no. All other states are going to do their best already. And you want to see for the president to buy inside for the time. I'm the two when you're not saying Yame. Actually, when you're young, to be some media 4 days, I wasn't expecting it, but when it wow.
After declaration, no. Incumbent I must say Timia Frel.
Baby, Timmy Frel and also be another and young one. Only say in every competitive race, Biano, Anya, and Eviano, not Ubiko Abre. Yeah. Now Ubiko so brain so bia, except for that Oberman and Ray, now Odiane Sinico, no Amaniko, no, and to me, they are Metiasia. It's a really party semia, Menaka, report at the anima. If you can't Kamiko, they bet me Abre as in maybe. It's in Minia Bana, she said, Nico Abre, but near short at a matter of time, no. She will be okay because you paid for the time kills wounds. Yeah. And with time, no, I just say Nico no edu na obey chinwa amaye na ya twetwe nkomashe sana ye betimi e dia boa party ne.
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebalo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no. And those were some voices of Ernest Kumi on this show Ekosiisen. And it's sad. I mean to listen to his voice krama the pain no cry deeper. It's not cool at all. Now say the makan mo messages be brain na aba as we celebrate the memory of Ernest Kumi, the Honorable MP for Akwatia constituency. In the messages no also forward the Ebre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. You won't be brow, my imagine say or mobe kasa, and we'll be bringing you up to the minute report. You beside the Marco Lashibi funeral homes. Ne yakwa what's happening there. Now yasan so parliament akoshe de ekoso ewo parliament, and then ye ne adofo ne anuanom na mfofo bebre nanso ebe kasa. Say them can end we are dedicating the entire show to the memory of Ernest Kumi. Nana K says, may your soul rest in peace, my brother. I'm so sad to hear this. Nana K NPP. Reality check. And that's a very, very tall tribute from and that's a long tribute from the man, Sir Obama, who is really very close to Ernest Kumi. I'll say reality check. He invited me to his office in Parliament just last Thursday to discuss an upcoming project he wanted me to lead. I honored his invitation and graciously accepted the offer there and then, but promised to give him further update by close of day today, Monday, 7 July 2025. We spent close to 3 hours in his office, and as at 7 p.m. or thereabout, we parted company at the car park. Nothing showed on his face, or at least dawned on me, that was going to be our last physical meeting. In fact, as a sequel to our discussed project, I had to place a phone call to our mutual friend, Opemu Woyome, this morning to discuss the proposal and my scheduled meeting with him, Ernest, later today, only to be hit with the news of his untimely demise. Ernest and I have been friends for the past 8 years, and anybody who's known me on Facebook would attest to my unalloyed support for him into becoming a parliamentary candidate of the NPP and later MP for Akwatia. I personally nicknamed him Akwatia Star Boy, which he wholeheartedly embraced and has since stuck with him. Not even the dreadful COVID-19 could scare me from traveling to Akwatia in 2020 to help him with his primaries. Against all odds, we prevailed and narrowly lost the general elections that year. Our relationship grew from mere friends to brothers as we regularly phoned and texted each other on a myriad of issues, from political archaeology to zoology. We ran the campaign again and became successful last year, and the saboteurs were at it again with frivolous lawsuit, which we prevailed again. I am deeply hurt by his death, but unfortunately, I cannot question God. I can only pray for his soul and wish him well in the other world. We are all indeed pencils in the hands of the Creator. We are here today, we are gone tomorrow. Ernesto, thank you for all the wonderful moments we had together. May your soul rest in perfect peace. Your brother, Sir Obama, Pokwase, number 345 Baobab Street, and Odiwe, Abba. Terrible news, glowing tribute in memory of the man Ernest Kumi. Yentie we ba. I'll read all your messages. Nioma be no makase discussion segment bi bia yenye enti we would have time to read all the messages. The foul dear bra 0548 443 523. Yeah, by the Mbekwa Lashibi funeral homes, akoshe de ekoso, and then we'll take you to Parliament. We'll be speaking to other friends, family, colleagues. Terrible stuff. Stay with us. Yeah, basisia. Ekosiise On Asempa. Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay. Nti yentie we mra ye ba ye to adwumade ne so stay here.
Oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it, it gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Say a kind, so we told Nioma a free useless enterprise. Who knew who the Biara da? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, essence install them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Samle say, so when the Kania will fear, and Asempa Jumamua, the Ohiana saw better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quiddy. A one last stop. Shoshuacha Quine, our Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewokwa Dantan Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay,
Express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you amon dufo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
electrical appliance bay na wo part of. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ye shipa o. Na what ye go ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no. Wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko ama nkola o modi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se etipaye ne anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what she say media money o keka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so o se strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050 658 8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy, oh. Keep carry make it be oh. Chop am anywhere, it be oh. Keep carry for your face, morning house, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, oh. Keep carry mix,
Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Twenye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi Sum Obi Sum Obi Sum Obi.
Still celebrating the memory of our dear friend and brother, the late Ernest Kumi MP, Akwetia constituency. In the background is one there from Nana Mpedu Manbuajo, a minute after 5 p.m. And we've dedicated the entire show to the memory of the Honorable Ernest Kumi. My family call Achemansa Zone ho. Unim say Akwetia and a constituency nediba Ernest Kumi Chrome within the constituency Achimwenchi. Yen reporter Akwesi Azo Akupiemu Achimwenchi. My no in komo Akwesi Otemenka.
Meto Kaobi.
Na where the Musa Krasa or Hotel saying Achimwenchi then Ekoso.
Obi Medase. Obi Piemu Achimwenchi ha. Enipa wa ha nyina epie sro mu fiwa bejeje na ekwan ho saa omu nyina ehyentade ekoko eni tuntum na emranke wanso a wo mu twi moto na afenso mo mtete wo ka mu no obi atwam anu obo aben pin e de twam sanse ene omo kire mu a omo se bofo na atuwe obi pie mu ha obi ani mu nyefe avreho ahye nipa wa ha koma soma esanse emrane aya omo de bo Ernest Kumi ne se Akwetia Starboy. Omo Starboy a omo ni dano so ene ni wakanchire guyi. Akwetia ene ne mpatemu ititru nya chimu wanchi ya wo free ha. Aha nye de. Impo yensa ntrefo ene nanama tankonya no manfo a we promantem wate se Akwetia Starboy wahwe ni nkwa na so wakanchire gu no. Enye obi ade. Impo NDC amano ku no atitafo bi a enyomri di nkomo ansa na ye ba akra no omu na bra ho sanso omo se abrante ni buade na woye nipa ne hodo pa enti sa asemo ya bei aha wo papa sanso omu nim se na manyo se ma wo ye no ne da ate so enti se bibi se abasa no ayo omo ya obi sa otibeti a ya na me no ma bi na
mamenkai omo a etie ye se oba YouTube we videos from Achimwenchi na obehwe mema ya so wo mu su ene ade a ese wani nti wa wutie ye bia no just log onto YouTube na bra behwe videos be from Achimwenchi. Yes, akwati to asoma me
nti ana sa wutie machi a mani bi na twa jojo no impo me say wo manfo a wo mu join MPP ni NDC na wo mu do another party ana so mu dom amanyoko foforo wo mu nyina ra ho sanso mu nim Ernest Kumi abroni beka say oye down to earth me hu da Ernest buafu de bia wasreta de bia Ernest Kumi stre enti wo manfo wo wanchi say wo sebofo asemato wo papa na obi esu what come on for the two people watching one chair. A higher obi. Me kura no me raho.
Yeah.
Sanse na ye nim se Ernest ya Kumi akotia star boy. Obetimi afremu sisi asa. Me raho pa.
Se nipa ni bi ben wa wo ne bi no mu ni nkomo ne yenhwe.
Me da se me saka ni nua wa ha. Na ti ba pa. A me ne be di nkomo na wono so ene di nkomo kaka. Abante from saying from Edmond Apple. Edmond wo di ene Ernest ya Kumi. Mena me di Ernest echi bi ban ni. E di ye ni nkomo sign na mo ti asem no fa. Awe ye wona. Yete me da me number 4 na friend phone so say what the is na me say Ernest also wunu Ernest na wunu say ta ana sa de me frɛ me nua ba ku aka na onko ni fie ankasa he den enko hwe eti nua no ko ni fie na fie di ana yete say me de no ko hospital ana me za de na onko hospital to hospital asan me nua ba ga an oko me bla ne de eda wo kagya na ofin ane aroho de bia banka sa because abusuani mu nua no Did ba ko pa eden aka no no de din si ba ko pa eden aka obusuani mu go se ni ade da so bi eden o be bia biem eni da so ba ko pa aka te ma me aka ta ko ababrewa onu a obere ma mi be wu no be ye no e se no onu mu wu ana ma me ne ba be sie no teni da so de eden asa ekoni na no e mu o e mayo obi etwa da do because obi ani da na so akotia star boy so teni de awo na de sikro mu pa Eddie Capra, when was the last time Ernest Yakuli? Me me blood there. A couple 2 weeks, me blood. By phone soon day, your casa, and I'm sure we change there. Me mamma won't follow. I know this idea. Me had a me find him never on hospital. And the terminal ever hospital, and then they may take me blood there. A dear pa now the guy Ernest Yakuli. Oh, me blood there. Minti minka za me kare de bia because me ma so de need money ma so de bia foot but ma me di mo hwe huye wan ko jail because unia e go fodi mechi ne go fu bu me e de wan nya sa de na me so bu fu de bla de futuo de bia no me kare bla pa e tena Asempa ozo e di kafra na aba ni che no abusua no dia na mo ye sisia Ezia de be say ke tena de pebi ade achi ade pebi tia ese tu ana mo ne ko de ere etwa mu se eno kre go ne gire no ana se tv afinu anu ma confirm de ba se ko ne gire na nkata so na so ne ko tie de ere eko nyambo ade tia no betu ana mo mate obi Edmond Ernest Yakuli na chiba pa ya watch mo ntia and I say so no cheche nsem no me ma me ko e ma ni bi ho sanse dajo bi a wo mo bo e wa ha no enya asem kuma kra mame afra na wo de kai Ernest Yakuli Ernest the caro no kasa nsebu dire kwa na ekumi no Ernest donipa what cinema for Ernest Bamenyanka or Bama Mobro or Bama Munipie. Yara wo what for shot here. That if a Fabia Frisa and Tinam Babena Ernest. Me Ernest, but I said, none of maybe my beer with Damini to me buy the new Ernest. Ahamo. Hey, I tear so. Yes, I can go. I tear so. Ya bro, Ernest wo go o watima o wa bo tre o wanti ase e mo bia ade abufuanya Ernest abufu Ernest ade jumu ye Ernest obi so feel forget me dia me konsa mo paniji en show bia da radio me da se mama ya fro se so se me haya ma oneso rahu Maya, say na mo ti asem no.
We are by 115 more. And I will see to me to say, Nam blabba for his TV. And I say, sorry, na. Odofona. Yes, you will. And I'm saying, why not you? I'm saying, that for bay. I say, Ernest, I'm saying, and I said, I am. ana mo se bia na angel team for aka se wa head wa wu ana ye nyina ye di twi aba ne na me aba na nipa bebre e wo ho di ante ne yale e te ya ne se wa wu
di e pa na de kai na jaw
ana ti ya Kumi menen na ni ya mufla ya na ti ake madam for pa no ye bibia Ernest etiri mo mle waya ne boni mponu na waya no anu ankasa no ase tara no ta pa woso on pe kasa ya yemiye ema obia na me de kan
me da se mame o be ka kakra
na try Ernest bia odo pa odo wanchi men nyina eyu na ye te so wa kwatia ye de enso so owu mpo amfa men the man at the school from the mistake of you know, the vision and a self wow, and of course, the answer, and every any attendance, when in some chili, and I say, I share the Cassia, you know, I actually have an answer, and as don't say, getting a mitchell, junior man. Obi Sabri woman, and I am also MPNA. Phobia, I will catch you hiding common. I find him so anaja.
Yeah, one Bakumi and Ubin common Kahoni and share.
Okay, I branch to do a mammy in court. That's your first saying.
Ampa, I'm a do. Come on, Sharon.
Ampa, saying our testimony, a far member of parliament, and me, that's what free. What can I say?
Abutu, and our hostel. Since, don't say, young brother, no, a yari, say, Abia, a yari. Yeah, yan MP, Honorable Ernest Kumi. Why a instrument, any of them, Starboy, but Starboy. Or a instrument, a bush instrument, I instrument of mining. I hope I said it can move. Now, I am now the impose and Anthony Ari. Yet, all of the sudden, you know, extreme. Yet, young fan of our gonso. Since I get an area for the area prayer news in a previa, not and also near here, and Sweden. Can see and say, you know, extreme. I was Asempa.
But as if he main company back on nega, I get a young ferry. Daddy, about all the saying, a family could be taking body. Okay, you got to see. But you and the maintenance, you know, anything I'm about to say, I'm pan. The name I hope it's saying, Mammy, on chapel or Yari. The hospital is here. You hear Juma when she was president. Okay, you can say, they did the Bible, it's not a steady apostle. That's why I'm putting no sure. And so I'm family could be that a family offer. So what you say, family offer, but they could be a family home near Jinkomo. But they are a Asempa, not see not to. Then other kind. Oh, me kind of say, on family, the party member, the former the treasurer, the financial secretary. No, but you and party, no, or you'll be on your bed in the team to be opposite of Kayan Boom. On family, do your party, they're on family, did of family offer, no payment of family, nay, yes, me, I dream on here. What kind of power, yeah. If you could see by some of that, I said, Obi Pimoha, I will hold it here. I saw be out for my summer. Now, I don't know. See,
Mate,
okay,
see, Mate, yeah, that's a pa, be any a best have I been commobile. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Kwesi also a correspondent to watch a man. So I copy more at some when chinti where videos or the free or a brain over her man for a soon a wa as a when he and so catch a ma and a mema said the motiano. Mammy phone be brace or musun sum edum and nam Ernest Kumia Namia Tunsa at the Afredinti videos in a Chegue exclusive videos from Achem Wenchi, which is a town in the Akwitia constituency. At a town in Akwitia, you're very close to Oda. Achem Wenchi, and you're close to Oda, close to your friend is saying, Ofuase Ayerebi constituency. And so, ain't Asem Kessie ena esi said the makane ye de mobe call lashibi enso enche na fe yakwa akɔhwɛ de eno nso ekoso ewo lashibi. But to some of your messages are mode abreye you know mekan kakra na fe in parliament and so no MPs no a started a make statement on the person of their colleague Ernest Kumi. I'll bring you a few of the excerpts from Parliament as well. But before that, few messages. We say Obi in Quran Surah Al-Anbiya says every soul will taste death. Obi, this death, I hope it comes. Rest well, Ernest Kumi. Lamtekin Rashid. Obi, indeed. It's a terrible news coming from Akwetia, but let's console ourselves with Romans 4:8. If we live for the Lord, and if we die for the Lord. So whether we live or die, we belong to the Lord. May his gentle soul rest in peace. Condolences to his family and the NPP. Bennett A. Danso, Ewo Ayawaso, Ganoth. Greetings, Obi. It's very painful, although I don't know him, but tears drop down my eyes while listening to you. God knows we shall all go one day. Carlos, Ewo Johannesburg. Obi, good afternoon. Osei, this is very, very devastating and sad. Ernest, why so soon? I have this to say in Ewe. Mawunyanusi Mienyao. Obi, I take consolation in this biblical quote, which says, quote, my ways are not your ways, neither my thoughts your thoughts. Isaiah 55:8-11. Obi, if possible, read the text for me. Francis Gulf City. Obi, good evening. I am really shocked to hear the sad news of Honorable Ernest Kumi's sudden demise, and can only express my deepest condolences to his wife, the bereaved family, and the Great Elephant Fraternity for this great loss. As hard as we may take this unexpected sad news, it's also a wake-up call to the young, up-and-coming politicians to reflect on their relaxation, having time for themselves in terms of their health care. Obi, I also take solace in the human relationship he has with people like Eric J of the NDC, despite their political differences. I wish such friendships would help as a guided path that would erode the unnecessary animosity in our politics. I really appreciate Eric Ej's testimony about his friend. Damn the consequences. Obi, I'm very, very sad today hearing this person. Hearing the passing of such a promising young person full of life ahead of him. May his departed soul rest in peace. Nana Ejare Kodie, Ewo Belgium. Obi, I am very sad, and let me take this grace to share with all and sundry from the scriptures. Isaiah 5:14. Therefore, death expands its jaws, opening wide its mouth. Into it will descend their nobles and masses, with all their brawlers and revelers. All should take note of it and secure their place in eternity, which is in Christ. Osofo Akwesi Modena in Italy, and Odiwe Abre Osofo Yedase. Mamin go back to constituency chairman Akwetia constituency Okache and so mo call Lashibi into Mudruwa Yebesan Nakasa. Nana ya ado akwa babie na eden na obetima ka kire modu Lashibi ho.
Obi me sache o uni wetie for. Ya call Lashibi for no home for. No ko enya be ma no. We free mo. Teni Eric J ni omo maka na aka no. E do na control Lashibi for no home ta. Se ya me no ka se de ye wo ya komini fie a one ne yere ne mba ete. Se ya ne yere eni obusia regional chairman abaha party for kakra so aba di amane na odi afre no. Regional Obi.
Yes.
O de ya komini de unua no.
Yes.
Ya komini ewu. Ya twen ho a onti asie na omu chiremu a na anadwi omu tu kwamba enu ano anadwi na otibuku ho or prepare for the mute na no prepare no.
Yes.
In or catch around 1 o'clock say. Ne chest ne ya. Na ne ye boy chest ya no medro. Na so wa no medro dada. So ana ne ye so ne o hwe ne be ha dwan yenko hospital. Na according to ne ye no ya kumina onim no. Oh, nkobeka say nya hwe o me meda kaka. But kan ya na ya kumije pe ne say yenko hospital. Chana do be tu. Na omukopi Lista hospital. Aye ne hospital ahwa na oko.
Okay.
Omukoye na omu check in stabilize no. Na obi yenua no nkodo hospital na yesi ni bibia ye kama. The aka na ye ne chest pain nti omu wo ne panel on the shoulder. The pain no beba form. So he was okay. You know mo ye say specialist beba no pa. The specialist ba na ababehwe. But no the monitor is in this na omo monitor na the VIA fine. See around 8:30 of friend P say on ka onko school no ko kase on ho fani to nyamba. The ne wife say say wa bre or tene ho kakra no akotena ka mu na ono pa akotre kwan wo edwumi no. The wife tena ka ni be 30 minutes or call back to car hospital hono. Na nurse ni jina ho a say nikunu with free. Ya Kumi e free musing. Ernest ya Kumi with free musing. Ya Kumi wa hoden. Oni yare bia. Ya di nim. O frɛ me de kan ka sɛ me njindi.
Yes.
Enne ya moto. Ye de tuka kwa kwetia. Nim de me kwa che constituency for. Ye MP no nyare. Ahwe nya no. Ye si owu krade a nkwa entimi nje. Na ya Kumi wo we there. Ya obi. And then it's 6 months. Prepare your 2 and in.
Oh.
You did not court. The last court krade with my manual exams. Frame no pan of minuya. Mean to me, but that's no problem. You're cordial ruling. I'm a coin. Me and I'm representing. I think so.
Yes, I don't know. Yes,
I saw you. Yes. Inti Asema Abanino. Nibusana yete. Maybe. Inti. Uminyo no yare. Ose no nyare. Bibi anya ne de. Ebi ana yare bi ho na un kan kire ye. Ose na minyo ana yare. Now we election in December na stress kaka. But they took care of it. Between December and now there, he's been fine. And now Juma said program a bit about Kotiano with Niba. It was just June Buta point free me what the chairman said. Or Johnny exams. And he will be with me exams at the end. I've always been in with him say, or even during the election time, he said, man in the fair, be walk on with natural. Because we knew we were going to win the election. Thought I said, Kotiano, me a kind of one boom, factions, no, I'm not saying me a kind of one boom. What you say, it we knew we were going to win the election. But it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate that this has to happen. That is we are in transit, but with the area, we didn't prepare for this. And the guy is too young. He's too energetic. He's too strong. He's too good a person. Be feeling him around this time. You see, if you for me, I put your form with Asema, I saw you, I don't know. I think you be free, Hannah. After to call. Near any conference before, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now, Asema,
already videos if you are here, Bano, not just a more party office, Nani Mamam Fuako Guha, is sooner or more soon, and if he was an hour for fear and watch him when Chino, meaning say be a winning.
Obi, Asama, but I have some Ketwan Aba. I have some Ketwa and Aba. And if they would hear, but Yakumi will, you know, a higher dream.
Yeah.
The party, struggle to be it's early days yet. For now, copy baby, I'm in your Napa. You need to show for 18 Como, a whole report on the Bema. Your constituency. Not yet, you will be inside the Biana. But what we was the Obi. So I do your whole program and Amaya Kumi. Union, Yakumi will air.
Too much.
But now, Obi, I have grown to one to me, one to me, and yes, any at her. In fact, only a crack, near no still our foot oh Kuma. And that is what they decided because I know course we started to air ban. If no be unfair. Because the general secretary of the party, JFK frame, I couldn't give a response. My original time I couldn't give it because no more feel say they Kuma. No more feel say Kuma. But at the end of the day, none of the person will be a could be zero. Kumi is dead.
And a doctor said, Kasana, or won't be fanning talk a cran change, so best say sorry.
They did it, but Lista is a good hospital, so I can say.
Yeah.
They did it, but then after some time, then they had to give in because Obi, of course, I could do zero. I mean, there was no hope at that point. Until I think Christina,
Charlie. Charlie, nipa woody a Ernest ya Kumi pa dear. Radingami. Anyways, Chairman, my secretary is where and who ya now you sooner.
Oh, at least at this point, we are the leaders of the party in Akutia. We have to be strong to be able to go and console our people at home.
Mate, inti bibiani a yebese di nkomo bio. Why?
Mate, let me show. Why?
That's it. That's the constituency chairman for the NPP in the Akwetia constituency. And Amotesi no AD nkomo. This is really bad. Really bad. And it's really getting home now. It's bad. It's really bad. Good afternoon, Obi. My deepest condolences to the family of the late Honorable Ernest Kumi. I grew up admiring him from afar, especially from his days on ATV where I first got to know his work. I was actually in an online lecture when I heard the news of his passing and my scream was completely spontaneous. It hit me that hard. Rest well, Honorable Ernest Kumi, Mr. Clems in Legon. And the Panza Mashada Shemekotoko Jesse say and no, maybe 3 hearts of folk for pow. Oh! No, Charlie. Obi, I'm really shocked about Ernest Kumi's death. I always remember your playback where he was greeting his constituency chairman. Oh, Chairman Baba Yunkru. My condolences to his family, especially his wife, Captain Ejay Asamoah Ewotema. Captain, thank you. We say tribute to a great statesman and fighter. Good people pass away. The godly often die before their time, but no one seems to care or wonder why. No one seems to understand that God is protecting them from the evil to come. For those who follow godly paths will rest in peace when they die. Isaiah 57:1-2. Rest well, Senior Ernest. Your memory lives on in our heart. R.I.P. Legend, Black Monday, legacy continues. Emmanuel Duku, Gomwa Yesu Krom. It's a mixed feeling, Obi. Even though I don't know Ernest Kumi, the testimony and tribute pouring shows he was a good man. May he continue to rest in peace. Again, it's the birthday of my little sister, Deborah Ama Apowa. Little sister, all I wish for you is all the goodies of the Lord. I love you so much, my little sister. Ransford, Ewa Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Hello, Obi. I am deeply saddened to hear about the passing of my friend and your friend too, Ernest Kumi. Please accept my heartfelt condolences and extend same to the family. I pray for strength and comfort during this difficult time. May Ernest's memory be a blessing to all who knew him. Isaac Isuman, Ewa Chimota. Good afternoon, Obi. I am Ben in Bronx watching your program. In fact, I feel so sad. A great young politician is gone. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Obi, we are nothing but a pencil in the hands of the Creator. To him we come, and to him we shall go. Akwetia Star Boy, rest in peace. Good evening, Obi. Thought of a sudden demise without long hospitalization gives me shivers because my big brother died in my sight after I rushed him to the hospital and he died less than 24 hours. My thoughts and prayers are with his immediate family. Their feelings cannot be explained or imagined. God be with us all. Jojo Edie Enono. Vandal Obi. Today we are here, tomorrow we are gone. Petit, or Balm Library, University of Ghana, Legon. Obi, I am shocked and devastated by this sad news at this time. After all these court struggles, was it even worth it? Ernest should rest in peace. And my condolences to the Akwetia constituency. Yawo Ewa Chemota. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Onwamfa Wudin Anka. Obi, we are all little souls walking around corpses. Let's just be humble. Shaibu Basti or Illinois, Frankfurt. Obi, he is my brother-in-law, but I've met him once at a funeral. Honorable Ernest Yaokumi, may your beautiful soul rest in peace. Nana Kwame Osei, O Suhum in the Eastern region. Obi, may soul together with all the departed faithfuls through the mercy of God rest in perfect peace. Amen. Zach Ewele Jokuku. Or say, good day, Obi. Is it true? Hey, life is some way ending at 40. It's very sad. Zach Ewele Jokuku. Man is born today, tomorrow he's gone. Forever or death. Why? Honorable Ernest was in our constituency last Saturday with our MP for Efia. May your perfect soul rest in peace. I am Honorable S.K. Anderson, Efia constituency first vice chairman. Ow, Obi. What am I hearing of the passing away of MP for Akwetia, Ernest Yaokumi? I watched him just last Friday on Bedrim. What happened? May his soul rest in peace. Such a dynamic and vibrant youth. Overworking and pleasing the masses is one thing we all need to be cautious of. A promising young politician who wanted to contribute his quota to national development and his local citizenry. Yeah, a very young, dynamic guy, full of nyansa, Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Obi, I am Nana Kwesi Frimpong, preparing to go to work, but this bad news, I'm just crying. I don't know him in person, but I love him when I see him on TV. My condolences to the family from Cincinnati in Ohio. Nana Kwesi, yeah, that's it. Obi, good afternoon. Life is war, but we don't fight it with this heart. We don't fight it. This is hard to hear. Ernest Yaokumi is gone. What a promising young man, oh. Death. May his soul rest in peace. Solomon Ajaja Uwala Accra. Obi, may Ernest rest in peace. Only God knows best. He fought the good fight. Rest on Patriot. Unity Abuaje or New Jersey in the US of A. Today's news couldn't be more heartbreaking, especially on my birthday. I had been looking forward to celebrating, but now my thoughts are with Ernest. May he rest in peace. Happy birthday to Mo in Canada. Sad, 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 sad. Very, very sad. Mo in Canada. Obi, I'm really down. He is one person I never envied. Life is really nothing. We only suffer for people to come and enjoy. He was one person I was really happy for when he won his seat. So sad. Terrible news. May his soul rest in peace. Eric Ewudzi Arthur Esquire. And Odiwe Abba. We need ourselves alive too. May the gentle soul of the young MP Ernest Yaokumi, aka Akwetia Star Boy, rest in peace. He had great promise. May his departure remind us all of the profound words of Moses in Psalm 90. Quote, teach us to number our days, that we may gain the heart of wisdom. Inti, mami hu men na kain, na menyanyansa koma. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, and Onudiwe Abreye. May your soul, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Anthony Nupenu, regional organizer, NDC. Obi, good afternoon. I was sad, but I take consolation in the Lord. Ernest, your demise is painful. I condole with the wife and children. May your humble soul rest in peace. Anthony Nupenu. Obi, I'm deeply heartbroken by his passing. He was more than just a colleague, more than just an MP. He was my other half in this political journey. Like insulin and glucagon. We balanced each other perfectly. Where I stepped back, you stepped forward. Where I rose, you steadied the ground. Your wisdom, courage, and presence were a constant force. Politics will never feel the same without your sharp insight and infectious energy. I'll miss our debates, our laughter, and the way we pushed each other to be better, not for ourselves, but for the people. Rest well, my brother. You may be gone, but your legacy lives in me and in the many lives you touched. Francis Ewo Elembele in the Western region. Such is life. Here today, gone tomorrow. Nothing goes with one except one's merit and demerit. Good and evil deeds follow one even after death. Sarada Davy with this quote. May the soul of our brother Ernest Kumi and the souls of the faithfully departed rest in the bosom of the Almighty until the last day of the resurrection when we shall meet again. Charles Ni Tego. Man must rest. My wife always advised me to have some time for myself. Rest well, my brother. Odihunfo ena onudi way are praying. One day our mouths will be shut, and all those that wish our downfall will get what they desire. Ernest Kumi, your passing leaves an unbearable void on earth. Fare thee well, my brother. Honorable Kojoba Ajeman. So much time we spent together. This is really hard to take, Obi. May the gentle soul of our brother and friend rest in peace. Moses Kojo Akofo, Esquire, and Odiwe Abrey. Obi, and I hear the angel with the 7 sails say, the Babylon throne has gone down. I say, fly away home to Zion, fly away home. One bright morning when my work is over, man will fly away home. Words of the legendary Bob Marley, Ibu in 2nd D. This is very terrible news. How can a young man full of potential just die? He could not live for his dreams. My deepest condolences to the entire family, especially the wife and the kids. I can't imagine how the wife would handle this terrible situation. May God protect us all. Ranking member is in Belgium. Where's the Obi? I am so devastated. Life. Starboy Ernest Kumi. Rest well. That's Enam Rabba Ena Onodi Way Abba. Obi, good evening. I cannot control my tears this evening. This news is hard to bear. I am extremely shocked and saddened by the demise of my good brother Ernest Kumi and our darling MP. So sad. This is a difficult moment for MPP, especially in the Eastern region. Our sincere condolences to the wife, children, NPP constituency, and regional executives. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Honorable Dr. Osei Aduchum is shocked to hear the death of his colleague MP Fakwetia. May God grant him eternal rest. David Pra, former Eastern Regional Communications Director MPP, and a former Director General of the TVET Service. Loads and loads of your messages. Oh, death, I am in tears. I entered law school in 2021 with Honorable Kumi. We were in the same Group B class. He sat 2 desks behind me in the examination hall, 2021-2022 academic year. He was a brother and a friend, a gentleman par excellence. May his soul rest in peace. Kofi Koka Esquire and Odiweyaba. Kofi Koka, I can imagine. Condolences. Obi, my brother has finished me. This was not what we spoke about. Honorable Paul Chum, former MP, Doma East, also very, very, very close to Ernest Kumi. It's sad, really, really, really sad. You know, the passing of Ernest Kumi, very, very, very sad. Aye. Obi, is it Honorable Ernest Kumi you are talking about? Oh, please stop this. Why are you doing this to us this evening? Please call Ernest on the phone. We want to hear his voice, please. I don't believe it. Ernest Kumi, Evradi Nyankopon, Master Planner Junior, Ewo Tampo. And maybe for more pesa mote ne voice. The last statement I will make you on the floor of Parliament. Any. Where in the last statement on one original and I should make his statement on the floor. Take a listen.
I'm happy that this discussion is being had in this Parliament dispassionately. Just last week, a simple request for procedural fairness from the minority leader on behalf of a former minister of this republic degenerated into a debate on this floor. And as I sat in my chair, I asked myself, for how long will we keep doing this to ourselves? Because today it is me, tomorrow it could be you. And as we keep arguing along the way, I ask myself that if the Constitution guarantees that at least we need to be fair to ourselves, why can't we allow and ask for a simple procedural fairness to happen? Other speakers have spoken already on other things that do happen to us as politicians. The protocol conundrum that we politicians keep giving to people is also increasingly becoming a challenge to us in this country. And to quote the Honorable Dr. Kumbo, who had said previously in other public domains, until you are injected by an incompetent doctor or nurse for you to die, that is when you know that we need to begin to advocate for fairness and equal opportunity and access for people. Mr. Speaker, just this morning, I was asked by a journalist within this precinct of Parliament that he wants to know that are we waiting, or for how long will we wait until when a president wins an election in this country and the opponent goes to court just to challenge that person unfairly and to just deny that person that right that is due him? Mr. Speaker, in order not to sound prejudicial, I refuse to comment on the matter. But I want all of us to take note.
Order. Members, order.
Mr. Speaker, I want all of us to take note that this discussion that we are having here should not be one that we are just having it today and let it slide. It should bring to fore meaningful thoughts and discussion, where citizens, policymakers, and CSOs will all come together to advance social justice in this country, and especially to me as the MP for Akwetia in this country. Thank you.
Asempa FM
94.7. The Honorable Ernest Kumi, ne very last statement to make you on the floor of Parliament. Ena yebo ede ema mono. Intima yenshena yentwaso. Make us say idea. The Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kwekwa Santia Bekansa ewo studio ha ma menkone hona fe mema na kwaba na yentwaso yewia na de aka no ye de abremo Kweku akwaba nete sen
nyame adom
bibia ye boko
bibia boko kakra obi
nice na sisia in Parliament emoji news you saying.
Well, Anopia, I mean, it was a bit surprising because of how it all happened. Getting to about 1 o'clock,
yes,
and then the news started filtering in, because they sit at 2 o'clock. We were all around waiting for MPs to start coming in and all that. And then just when we had just done our reports from some of the news conferences that had just happened around, then the news just came in. It was so sudden. And I was telling some of the colleagues that on Friday, he was on Adum TV. I was on a holiday shift, and so I saw him. And there were even others who were telling me that out of the weekend he attended some social gatherings and all that. So a lot of people even thought this was not true. And so at that moment, I placed a call to some of the leadership on the outside to verify. And then they just confirmed that this is something that they had just confirmed to them through the family, and they were going to follow up to the hospital and then make some checks. So a lot of people were very shocked. In fact, when MP started coming in, Samir Oku, he sits directly in front of the member of parliament. He came to take his seat and he was crying. There was tears trolling him. The cameras were recording him. He kept cleaning his face. And then MP for Ifija Section East, Mavis Sinkansa Boedu, same. And Potozwa, he had his palm supporting his head through the period. And so a lot of the NPP MPs who came in were very shocked. A lot of them were talking among themselves.
And then
in fact,
so
they're talking about so a lot of them now are very disturbed about what had happened. They were very shocked, and they sat down up to say leadership a meeting and say corrected the votes and proceedings from the next day. Now minority leaders and Afenyo marking as originally now so a day bad news officially or the two Mashebe Jafu him say the akusin na no pain omunyanti say omo colleague no na ne ho fa no kakra mo de ne hospital went me ansamba fia we fimu enunti or spoke about how an enterprising young person he had a lot ahead of him as a member of parliament and so he requested say send adena ye no on share say MP phobic to me aye djuma bia enne enti ne adesede or the two majority leader and leader of government business ne say ebetumi a anka de no ma share djuma bia say no me no omumfa nko share achina na enedi members of parliament into me enyamre and take in the shock of the news abano mama I can sorry no he was not opposed to sa request by no the two leaders Ekasafa the member of parliament who how he relate with all other colleagues in the house, how friendly he is to everybody. In Tomoka Asari na first deputy speaker not take kunyo no more observe a minute silence and sitting more journey at the court na and see a lot of MPs were very 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 shaken by what had happened, you know. A number of them say say in your interview catch say they need some time to process this because we are some abomu pusapa and until they could see or Mashebe Jumena no amount for a come we you to say a come kasa.
Yeah, and who said earlier today, Honorable Habib, they in Tromako.
Yes. Intinisita now so it's been draped in red cloth and they in Tamakoko at a chill. Normally when an MP dies, a son or more empty. A bear was so sad, she say almost formally inform Parliament, then Parliament will inform the EC. There'll be a by-election until the morning. Whoever is assuming the new seat to come, no, then they'll take it off until the Ekosiise or Mrashebe Jumno. Obina, me interview that.
Okay.
The only time I didn't have interaction was when the High Court convicted him of contempt. And you know we were at the top, and whenever these things happen, you try to capture. And he wasn't on the floor when the news broke. In the news broke here, me also real open me video no was through. Opinion na me see from Zaka me na be kwa bonko. But odun say na dey that turn so kakra nti me recorded in no say oh. Nti say bibi say sikra like are you people not considerate for some of these things that had happened? And I was trying to tell him that I'm just doing my job because of the thing that happened. I just wanted to get a word from you. That was the last time meaning Edin Komo from there, and he was always a calm person, comes and sits on his seats, he interacts with a number of the people around him. He has a very good relationship with those backbenchers on the MPP side. So this news took a lot of people by surprise, and the member of parliament now are very shocked.
It's terrible, and videos from parliament and you can see Samia Uku in the shot. Honorable Afenyo Mark in the nice or Kasa you can see, say it shows on their faces. This is really terrible. Kwaku inti my nase bibi ani ebese di nkomo bio. Why? Ye da ase papa. E ha Asempa FM. Mama yentie we emra ye ba will do the final wrap up. Na afi ya kind mo messages kakra, quite a number of them coming through na yatwa. So Ernest said we've dedicated the entire show to the memory of Ernest Kumi. Messages need here, tributes pouring in left, right, center. After this short break, yeah, twaso munchai me basisi ya.
Oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me say oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimnia ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Free rocksters na won twa.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments. Banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Pepper powder. This advert is FDA approved.
Every year, we see a good year. Kesenina, eje wa humi. Necessary we see a phone so good year. Virtual gaming, 1x game so. We bet me a bet for phone so 1x bet. Why no? Mia so chinchimuno. Never be chiweni. Enjoy 1xbet.com.gh so. And I download the app. Now use promo code 1xgamesgh for chassis. And you have 5,500 Ghana cedis and more kwaba. 1x game. We like there. Enjoy na home da. Anything answer da. 1xbet so. Come here. And Yama won't give you Gaming Commission
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiise On Asempa. In 6 more minutes, it will be 6 p.m. Midin Osei Bonsu. Ma yena mu nyina asema twen ye ma yakọ aba ma memfa we mu entwam na afei yenyamre na mo messages na aba no yenkan bebre na emfa emamo. It's a terrible day for us here on Ekosiise, and we are trying to put this brave face not up to be able to do the show. But easy. It's not easy. I mean, if you know what we know and you know how close I personally was to Ernest, this is really, really terrible. But syntax tank say ope tank I wouldn't see ebegum. Na we use wo fie esi wo dan so esi wo office so a syntax tank. Found guarantees our pay color be of the tank our pay or maybe at the amount inner layer be our pay say a double, triple, quadruple in on by amount. Unim syntax and soon introduce inner white layer first on the Ghanaian market. Into your burn so pound some of their syntax has got you sorted. In Oka syntax tank can just so a strong. A tough and when they pass syntax tank ni free strawberry from consume we cry empire. You over 300 agents our Ghana hope be at just call and you be deliver be the amount be a biara. Your number is 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 or call your website at syntaxgh.com syntaxgh.com ubenya be na wetu me ato Encamol syrup and so no NK Pharma Limited na dia bedwa so oye maame na wutie mi a wo ba ope dra ekutia pain in children a yaw and a fever inti say when you cold symptoms when you the body temperature arise ne sen efififo from when you discomfort ne hunimu eso nsuo ne ademe pa chaw Encamol syrup, a alcohol-free paracetamol syrup infused with strawberry flavor. I treaty fever any yawa won kolemu. Me pacho maunsa enkebi Encamol syrup. Tasty strawberry, big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Ubetwenya biato in all pharmacy shops across the country. Opedudu to their NK Pharma, your head office wabelempe. Obefrenya 0506 588 315 0506 588 315 FDA agie droya tum se eye pa men Canada de biarada more pay quality premium and affordable generator set ato open water pumps ato open mower de dono or the shower lawn so kama open bi ato de air Oko Usulas Enterprise ubenya biato ewo ho ye wo brands bit say Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar and a Honda generator set. Ye wo bigger and smaller plants suitable for hotels, for guest house, schools, hospitals, restaurants, churches, open smaller or bigger plants at Usulas Enterprise also do any x-ray. And the Yakofa 500 watts solar generator aba soundproof. And a new fuel be a just solar 500 watts solar generator papebi esi ha obetim de studio house park maybe a microphone obi ampo nte se generator si dem ha soundproof papa ye free installations and free deliveries within Accra for your product be a obeto ena ye sign ton solar panels and for ofie and asa wo office obetima use to say o kanea edumu a ye solar panels na ebeko mo Usulas Enterprise or branches bebre your branch wa dringa no Bridge near 69 American House. You'll be at Champon Junction or Bawaleshi, Newtown Junction or Ashalibotwe, Social Welfare or Madina, Adenta Reach Junction, will be here branch or Fre 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 and at 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 na one enkasa National Petroleum Authority nso se ene so akobu fuel o baby na suspect say fuel no dodo a woto enye no an yebu ma ho ana sa suspect say fuel no nheda anye quality ase ya frame quality ne ewo form ana se filling station na ukoye na yama bad customer service me pacho. So when you any of these experiences are National Petroleum Authority NPA say omo haso mo ba beboa and reach out to them frewon e was 0302 550 380 0302 550 380 and I say feel free nantiko on head office wo nkran ha jowulu N1 highway ne so and I say any of the original offices will be my boy room now they'll complaint ne just make sure say your complaint no will be made within 48 hours in the manem bro 48 hours oh be ye pese obe report ni edi hu djuma enje bia wato fuel na nya quality a o ma ne cha e bia obe report a ye nya evidence a ye here to hold them accountability reporting them within 48 hours no report ya mayen na yetime to ho anamon fuel a okobu ye no hwa yesisiu report mayen yama bad customer service report mayen number ne bio 0302 550 380 we NPA nkai bo mo se memfan to manim National Petroleum Authority lawyer Edugita Maklo eneda ano where customer care meets excellence. My DSTV. So we a DSTV customer and they the Asempa air bro. New experience with the My DSTV app. My DSTV app for cry yeah. It improved, upgraded to a whole new level. In the because of our upgrade way, amount endless possibilities, isn't it? Smoother way to pay your subscription. So I say we try with DSTV subscription are easy on the new app, My DSTV app. Opesa will reconnect, opesa will clear errors on your TV. Nina obitima no app so. And all of them can be done in fewer steps than before. In the first, you say okay, click away, press number 1, press press and then say very simple on the app. Very, very, very simple. They also we say download the app from your app store and I say Google Play Store. Log in and everything is at your fingertips. You have access to all your settings and offers. In fact, is there more control to do things in less time. My DSTV app is made to make things easy and you need to experience it. Just download and you are good to go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We a free Honorable Kwesi Amoakwanta, former Roads and Highways Minister. Osei Obi by Ernest's person. As an uncle, I am greatly dismayed and sadly pained. Honorable Amoakwanta. Obi, good afternoon. It is with profound sadness that I mourn the passing of Honorable Ernest Kumi, MP Fakwetia. Ernest was more than a colleague in the New Patriotic Party. He was a personal friend. We communicated often, and only 2 weeks ago, we had a thoughtful conversation about the upcoming NPP presidential primaries and how best we could contribute to the success of Dr. Bawumia. His insights were sharp, his commitment unwavering, and his love for party and country deeply sincere. Though we served in different parliaments, I held him in the highest regard. His humility, intellect, and dedication to public service were qualities that inspired many. His passing is a painful loss to the people of Akwetia, the NPP, and Ghana as a whole. My thoughts and prayers are with his family, his friends, and constituents during this difficult time. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Rest in peace, Honorable Kumi. MPP family mourns. Honorable Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate, former MP, Ablekuma, Central, and on the way I pray. Obi, one of the seats my Eastern Regional Chairman Jeff Koneduado was extremely dedicated towards winning was Ernest Yaokumi's seat and Ida Ajua Asiedu's seat. He made sure we were there many times, and I thank God we contributed towards their victory. Ernest, just like Ida, is so soft-spoken and ready to move every stone to make sure we took those seats back. It hurt so bad to know it is all vanity. At the end of it all, your gentle soul will forever be missed. Your humility and respect for all will be remembered. It is not well. We are broken, but we can only trust God to navigate us through the pain. Mami Efia Akuto. Enono. Obi, the death of Ernest Yaokumi has come as a shock to me. I was with him at the retreat with the Parliamentary Select Committee on Land and Natural Resources. He gave me advice about how I should approach issues at my secretariat. We discussed the Part 2 exams, especially the law of interpretation. I still cannot believe he is dead. We were both scheduled to take our moot this week. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Frank Pedro Asare. Obi, it is with profound shock and sadness that I reflect on the sudden passing of Ernest. Having spent the entire of Saturday into Sunday dawn in his company, I am still grappling with the reality of his untimely departure. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Our heartfelt condolences and prayers are extended to his bereaved wife and family during this difficult time. Mancha Bruce II, Takrade. Obi, I still can't believe this. What? We were told this whilst we were at NEC meeting. I still cannot come to terms with it. Rest in peace, bro. Safe journey to the village. Ernest Evans Nimakon, Director of Elections of the NPP. Obi, the sudden and tragic death of Ernest has left an immeasurable void. Just last Thursday, his vibrant energy and infectious enthusiasm were present as we shared lunch, discussing our constituencies and the upcoming party elections. He spoke with characteristic determination about overcoming the challenges he faced on his journey to Parliament. His unwavering resolve in the face of intimidation truly admirable. His courage was inspiring. We even playfully exchanged nicknames, Chillin' and Kilentria, a light-hearted moment that now feels poignantly bittersweet. His planned attendance at Friday Power Night at EWC after a trip to Takrade and his constituency remains a poignant reminder of what was to be. Ernest possessed a sharp intellect and exceptional oratory skills. Dedicated to serving his constituency and his country, his brief time in Parliament was marked by significant contributions, and I have no doubt he would have become one of Akwetia's most distinguished representatives. His loss is a devastating blow. Rest in peace, my friend, my colleague and brother, Honorable Ernest Yaokumi, the Akwetia star boy, aka Chillin. Honorable Michael Edu, MP, Oforikrom constituency. Obi, I'm very sad today. I like Honorable Ernest Yaokumi. I like Honorable Yaokumi's style of politics. He's very calm and a good person. May his soul rest in peace. Sir Prince or Ayen Suano constituency. Obi, good afternoon. The pressure is too much from all angles. Now he's gone, and for information, no one lives on this earth forever. A great person is gone, and we have to take lessons from this. Condolences to the family members and the entire NPP fraternity. My regards to Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, MP for Ebuakwa South constituency. Tell him to take some rest, please. Chenebu akudia, edia odia breye, enono. Wefri Kwabna entry boy siako Tescom President Data Link University Tema. Obi, I am deeply saddened to hear about the passing of our esteemed Member of Parliament. May your loss be comforted by the memories of his dedication and his commitment to the people of Akwetia. May he rest in peace, and may the family find strength during this difficult time. Ernest Kumi die. Obi, the death of Ernest is like a story to me. Ernest was my senior in Adesadel College, in the same house, and we both came to Parliament same time. Yao has been my brother, and just this weekend I traveled with my brother to Takrady to support one of our colleagues. We had our own usual fun and departed just yesterday for me to get this shocking news. Yao, you've not been fair to me. You should have told me something or tell me, Rudolph, I am sick in Po. I can't take this, Yao. Rudolph Amwakon, or a member of Parliament, Upper Dentra West constituency. Obi, I first met Ernest in his office sometime in 2018 when Sir Obama introduced me to him. And from that moment, we became more than acquaintances. We became brothers. With Ernest, it was never just about politics or the usual agenda. What we shared was a genuine bond, one rooted in family, trust, and mutual respect. Fast forward, Ernest rose to fulfill his greatest desire, becoming a member of Parliament. And even then, he never changed. Whenever we crossed paths at the MP's car park or cafeteria, we would share long, heartfelt boys conversations, ranging from politics to business and everything in between. It's painful to accept that Ernest has left this world without a goodbye. Even more heartbreaking is the fact that I was supposed to meet him this morning, alongside Sir Obama, to finalize a project he had initiated. Rest well, my brother. It's truly sad to say goodbye. Opemu woyome, ewo amasaman. Obi. Having been with someone just last week Friday in Takrady, and hearing this today is not only devastating but heartbreaking. I am crying for the young family he left behind. May the Lord Almighty take care of them. From the Field Marshal, Dominic Edua. And all the way about Dominic Edua, good evening to you wherever you may be. Truly, truly, truly heartbreaking. Hi, Obi. Please, this is unbelievable. Oh no. May his gentle soul rest in peace. My heartfelt condolences to the family. Jimmy Owusu Kwatin, Ewo Virginia, US of A. So is that how life is? Hey, Obi. We were together last Saturday at Takrady Technical University with the MP for Efia constituency, lawyer Yao Boama, and MP for Bosome Frehon, Honorable Asafo Ejeyi. He was full of life last Saturday. It is well, Obi. My condolences to his family, the NPP party, and the entire country. Rest in eternal peace, Honorable Ernest Kumi. Sad day. From Berima Opare in Takrady. Obi, today's news couldn't be more heartbreaking, especially on my birthday. I had been looking forward to celebrating, but now my thoughts are with Ernest. May he rest in peace. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, and on 0548 443 523. Obi, my condolences to Ejayao. Extremely sad. May his soul rest in peace. Kwejo Edupako or Achim Esuom. Obi, may the soul of Ernest rest in peace. I am so sad to hear this. Oh, Charlie. Obi, I've always wondered why Starboy hadn't been on the show after the election, only to hear his passing today. I am preparing for work and tearing profusely. My deepest condolences to the family and loved ones. Pablo, or Montreal in Canada. Hello, Obi, good evening. Kindly read this message. I am Ernest. I got the message from Oprah News later and tuned in to Asempa. Obi, I was walking and listening, and in my walking only crying. Oh, Charlie. I hear you. Thank you. And sorry. So this is a really painful loss. It's sad Ernest is gone too soon. But Obi, I heard one of your discussants saying pressure or stress. We should not set aside spiritual means. The hatred and envy in the country is too much. People are working against their colleagues. If I'm to tell you what I have gone through in Ghana after returning home with my master's certificate from Israel, may he rest in peace. Kwejo Amasaman. Good evening, Obi. Life is but a walking shadow. Death just lurks around the corner, waiting to place its icy hands on humanity. The death of Ernest, Kumi, also known as Akwetia Starboy, is a huge blow to the Akwetia constituency and the country at large. My condolences to his immediate family, constituent and the elephant fraternity. Amokwejo Sims, aka Papo, in Kwabin Ewo in Kranza South. Odiaba Enono. Obi, good evening. Please, I am shocked to hear this news. In fact, the family of Honorable Kumi and the entire MPP party has lost a hero. My condolences to the family of Ernest. May your soul rest in peace. My regards to the incoming women organizer, Beatrice Asabre Okai. That's Okai Central, na very well. Also within the polling station youth organizer, Kweku Yamwao said, Kweku, I hear you. Oblite Kome says, Obi, the question of the death is a difficult one. How human beings vanish from the planet Earth never to be seen again is mind-boggling. There are compounds of limitation on this planet Earth. The natural disasters, how we have all these storms that carry buildings and human beings suffering. As long as you are on this planet Earth, know that you would go through suffering. Suffering in various forms and shades. That's various forms and shades. And the mother of all those predicaments is death. Sometimes people think that religion is an escape mechanism from these compounds of limitation, and that if you join any religious group, you get out of them. Jesus never promised us that we were not going to die or we're not going to have any trouble on the planet Earth. No. That is why in the church we have to try and sing songs of hope. When we don't do that and talk more about hope, issues like this have the potential to drive some of us out of our faith. Eternal life is our hope. The songwriter said, "Say you didn't intimua, yen yaw dodo. Nanso ye weni da so se dachi bi, ye be shiemu bio." That's again a beautiful song. It said, "Say ye didn't intimua, yen yaw dodo. Nanso ye wo, eni da so se dachi bi ye be, shiemu." Say ye didn't moi. Yeah.
Asempa FM.
Nanso ye wo. Any da so. Said achi bi be. That's the song. It's a really, really touching song. Hi, Obi. May your soul rest in peace. I couldn't control myself. Please play "This World Is Not My Home" by Jim Reeves. Oh. Win from Boche. Oh dear, no. It's Obi, I just closed from work and still can't believe what I'm hearing. I really love listening to him always. Hey, please double check. James Parker. James, it's sadly true. Obi, I feel in love with this young man when I heard his voice on Asempa 7 years ago. John from Wiaboma near Glefe. I am broke to hear this because anytime I heard his voice, I said to myself, what an asset we have as a nation. Rest in peace, Honorable. Again from John Yedasi. Lawyer Obi, please read my message. Is it true that Honorable Ernest Kumi is no more? Obi, the moment I saw his picture on Facebook, I started developing goosebumps and my heart beeping. My deepest condolences to his family, the entire Akwetia constituency NPP, and the multimedia fraternity as a whole. Such a fine brain is no more. May his soul rest in peace. Master P. or London. Obi, good afternoon, and condolences to the family and you all. MP sit for too long, that's for long hours, and this predisposes them to heart attacks and pulmonary embolism, that clots in the lungs, which are both life-threatening. The long hours of parliamentary sitting is a death trap. Seri Agolo Edie Enono. Obi, today is my birthday. Starboy has spoiled my day. Rest in peace, bro. Idrisu Amidu. Obi, I started to know him when this court cases came in his constituency. May he so rest in peace. Otu David, Yadase. Our condolences to the family. His demise coincides with the birthday of a friend, Thaddeus Apia, in the US of A. May the Almighty Allah keep his soul. With one of our listeners, Nana Kobia or Paris in France. Hello, Obi. I am deeply saddened to hear about the passing of my friend and your. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Isuman in Achimota. Thank you so much. Obi, I'm very sad today. I like Honorable Ernest Kumi's style of politics. Okay, St. Prince, I've dealt with this. Your message 0548 443 523. Obi, good afternoon. Our thoughts and commiserations are with the people of Akwetia, especially the family of the Honorable MP. May he so rest in peace. Lukman or Asaman Kese. Obi, I am deeply devastated about the passing of Kumi, Johnny from Maryland in the US. A dark cloud has fallen over Akwetia and the entire nation. We are deeply saddened by the passing of Honorable Ernest Kumi, a dedicated servant of the people, a voice of reason, and a man of great humility and strength. Your passion for service, your vision for development, and your unwavering commitment to your constituent will never be forgotten. May the good Lord grant you eternal rest and comfort your family, friends, and all of us who mourn this painful loss. Demri Fedri, Honorable Kumi, Henry Edu Frempong, communications team member of the NDC. Obi, I just couldn't go back to the faculty this afternoon, hearing the news. Indeed, everything we fight for is vanity. I am Tete Ehra from the History Department, University of Education, Winneba North Campus. Obi, even today's weather means something. A big tree has fallen, Asante Bismarck. And on this note, let me pause with Nanam Pedu song Kakra, and then I'll come back and read the remainder of your tribute pouring in. As we said, we dedicated the entire show to the memory of Ernest Kumi.
Just last week, a simple request for procedural fairness from the minority leader on behalf of a former minister of this republic degenerated into a debate on this floor. And as I sat in my chair, I asked myself, for how long will we keep doing this to ourselves? Because today it is me, tomorrow it could be you. And as we keep arguing along the way, I asked myself that if the Constitution guarantees that at least we need to be fair to ourselves, why can't we allow and ask for a simple procedural fairness to happen? Other speakers have spoken already on other things that do happen to us as politicians. The protocol conundrum that we politicians keep giving to people is also increasingly becoming a challenge.
But this would be right up there as one of the biggest losses. It's not even funny. Obi, I want to dedicate the Methodist hymn book 427 to the family of my late brother and colleague Ernest Kumi. Quote, through all the changing scenes of life, in trouble and in joy, the praise of my God shall still my heart and voice employ. Sleep well, patriot, till we meet again. Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP, Tema Central. Happy 70th birthday to Mr. John Ni Lante Aqua. Thank you for being the most amazing dad in the world. Today is all about celebrating you and the incredible life you lived. We are so grateful for the love, the wisdom and guidance you've shared with us over the years. We really love and appreciate you, Daddy. From the Aquas and the entire family. To Mr. John Ni Lante Aqua, happy 70th birthday to you. Obi, I met Ernest on the Kukrantumi show and we became close thereafter. When I moved to Ghana in 2018, Ernest will call me to his office close to the police headquarters to give me money to keep soul and body together. Death has been cruel to Ernest. Death has been cruel to his young family. Death has been cruel to the people of Akwetia. Death has been cruel to the NPP. Death has been cruel to Ghana. Oh, Ernest. Erica J says, let's go to living room and eat kokunte. Ernest, you've broken my heart. Ernest, rest well. Kofi Ameao. Kofi, good evening to you. Obi, today's show has been sorrowful. May his soul rest in peace. Sign off with a Dinkra by Kojo Entry. I'll do that. Nana Krobia is CEO of Glassell Constructions, East Legon. Nana, good evening to you. Obi, I'm crying and I can't control myself. Thank you. And sorry, my brother. It's a big loss. We are taking this world nowhere. Let's take care of ourselves and show love to humanity. Let's not wait to shed tears. Take care of your life. That is the only thing you have. Remember, we are just strangers here. Let's laugh and forgive one another. It's a simple world. I am sad. Rest well, my good friend Ernest. Philip Kwekumanfe, Upper Menya Krobo constituency chairman. Oh. Rademihu ya nakai yenyanyansa koma. If that memory verse in the Bible never made sense to you, let it make sense to you today. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number, and it's a now or message be any tribute to the memory of the late Ernest Kumi ubetimi ede abre na yenyemre enkan emfa emau. Very, very important. Ente munshanen so emfa emaye Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Charlie. Hey. Ernest Kumi.